Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. How we doing? How we living? How we laughing? How we looking? How we moving? How we sleeping? How we eating? How we grieving? How we feeling? How we singing? But mostly how we laughing? How we loving? Welcome back, guys. We made it. Agreed, Serial. Super goated. I haven't heard either of those songs in forever. Champ is hair. Well, Serial, I do my best. I do my best. I got two things going. Mustache and talking fast. That's all I got. That's the whole thing. Kate, I can't even tell you how much we missed your walk on. It's gonna be so sad when they don't happen anymore. Here we go. It's working it up. It's happening.
The champ is here.
The champ is here. It's true. Always has been. Guys, how we doing? How we feeling? How's it going? What's going on with you? I'll tell you what's going on with me. I am baking. Serv and I are dying. We're having it all cooked out of us. By the way, Serv, Bean, you're hella cool. Bean, your news. I ain't giving it, but GG's. Serv, thank you for making me even wetter. It is sad not having a walk-on or two. She's got 4. Okay, actually, she might have 5 now. It's crazy. Serial, of course I'm going to get in there. Oh, Serial, thank you for stacking wet on wet on wet. Ah, yes, Bean. Well, Bean, thank you for the 25 stream streak, but guys, the raspberry, the tiny bean, little bean, gremlin bean, the little troll, it's out. Guys, bean, little mini bean, what's up, Aloe? Aloe, let us into bed with you. Aloe, I have tried to talk you into this a million times to let tonight be the night. Guys, Book Bean had her baby. It happened. And she's fucking incredible. And my voice is cracking because I'm excited. But Bean, I'm excited. Congratulations to the Bean family, the Air Bean. What I actually don't have a ship name for you guys. But congratulations on getting that thing out of you, out of inside of you and into on top, like in your arms. Yeah, Bean had a seed. Well, the seed matured. Oh shit, Willops, that's a year. Willops. Guys, I sing Willops a quiet, soft song because it really gets under his skin. Bean, congratulations. Congratulations to Airman and congratulations to the Raspberry. We're going to do, we got Raspberry on our chill out for the rest of season 2. Fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Bean, if you ever listen, I want this to be a place where you can come and hang out. I want to be your #1 lactation stream. You know what I'm saying? Is that weird? I don't think that's weird. I think that's just direct. Bean, I think I'm just being really direct, which I feel like you value. Today's the last day of season 2. No, it's not. Oh, is that weird? You says as I'm feeding Raspberry. Yes! Guys, I called the time that Raspberry was going to be born. I called it. As I said before in other places, I don't want to make this about me. I'm just saying, I think it's hard to separate the joy of Raspberry's birth from how incredible it is that I called the timing. I just think I'm inextricably involved. I think I'm tied up in the threads. I'm woven into Raspberry's life now. Willips, I don't think it's weird. I think it was dead on. Willips, I do the same for you. Willips, I also want to be your #1 lactation stream. Okay? I feel like I feel like, you know, we can modulate. I can do stuff with my voice, cool stuff with my voice that will help you lactate harder or more. I don't know which is better. You tell me which is better. These Kalshi bets are going too far. God, lag, it never even occurred to me. It never even occurred to me to bet on it, but God, I should have. Thank imaginary God you didn't say milking stream. Willips, if you don't, that was the first, second, and third thing that went through my head. You saw me in real time trying to find a way around that. It was so funny. I was getting cleaned up and everyone was fussing. They told me when she was born and all I could think was, oh my fucking God, Punch was right. Yes. Like I said, guys, it's just a casual, like, I'm a part of Raspberry's life now. You know what I mean? Uncle Punch is just a part of Raspberry's life now. I'm tied into her story. Ren, welcome in. Ren, how you doing? The first words I hear out of your mouth was lactating. Ren, I would do the same for you too. You, Willips, Bean, whoever. By the way, Jenna, oh my God, Tatsu. I don't do that for everybody anymore, Tatsu, but God, my heart just leaps when I hear you. Tatsu, did you hear Book Bean had her raspberry? And we are here at Punchland, the #1 destination for lactating parents. #1 on the website. Let's go. I'm excited. Her name is Raspberry, like the schnapps. Exactly. Like the jam. Like the delicious jam. Tatsu, #1. Uno. Numero uno. Lactating stream. By the way, Jenna, if you're still with us, if you're still drifting off to sleep, Jenna, hello, Jenna. Hi, Jenna. It's good to see you, Jenna. We think about you, Jenna. I was thinking about you 2 days ago, Jenna. Jenna, I hope you're well, Jenna. I'm squeezing Jenna's sack while she's trying to sleep. Just getting some serotonin rushing into her. Does that help you sleep or does that keep you awake? Uncle Punch has such a nice ring to it, right? Guys. Thank you, Bean. It helps. It really helps. And I need to be calm because it's hot in here. It's like 98 degrees in here. It's hotter on the outside than it is on the inside. I don't like it. It's too hot. I got a fan right here and everything. How we doing other than that, though? Guys, being at a kid, I'm an uncle. It's pretty cool. I don't know, casually, whatever. It's just sort of an incredibly meaningful thing that I get to participate in. Because you guys have cultivated a community that has brought awesome people like Bookbean here. That's too hot for indoors. Lag, that's what I'm saying. This door is open a crack. I can't open it too much or I really have to speak in very low tones. I don't want to speak with you guys in low tones. I want to speak with you guys in loud tones, very loud tones. So, you know. I'm tied up. It's better to say you named one after alcohol because then they know you party. Wait, that's... I mean, if you had a baby, they know you party, right? Whoops, I think that's baked in. God, I hope you've been well. Happy Wednesday. We made it through Tuesday. We made it through another Tuesday. I'm excited about it. I'm going to be honest with you. I thought we were right at the end of Bioshock. Spoiler, we're not. I think all of you know that. Tatsu, where have you been? Tatsu, what have you been doing? Tatsu, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask for a full accounting of your whereabouts in the last 2 weeks. I need this week over. A lot of losers have babies, to be fair. Yeah, but a lot of losers party. Willips, where's the lie? What's going on, Ren? What happened this week? Work has been busy? Oh, kind of same. I was on the phone with my CEO at like 6 o'clock last night. It's not ideal. Needed to happen. Glad it did. Not ideal. Billable hours have been quite poor recently, so not the best. I know. Listen, listen, Punchland's attorney, did you hear about how we're the #1 lactation stream? Surely that creates some controversy for you too. Let's get you paid. Let's get you paid. It's not fair, Rennie. I'm sorry. To be fair, 6 p.m. isn't that late. To be on the phone with your boss? It's not great. Willips, when's the last time you talked to your boss on the phone? I like my boss. I do. I actually really like him. He's cool, and we needed to have this conversation, but it's too late. You responded to that. Good. Good. Punchline's attorney, just keep tracking it, okay? Because I'm gonna be honest, as soon as it left my mouth, I kind of got a little bit, I got a little bit of anxiety. Just a little bit. Working hard, touching grass. Show me grass. Show me grass. Describe to me the tactile sensation of touching grass, Tatsu, because I'm skeptical. Trying to make the most of the last little bit of summer. Hope you've been well, Punch. I've been okay. I've been busy, Tatsu. I've been real busy. You think this mustache just happened? No. Constant attention. Constant attention. Oh, you talked to your boss on the phone yesterday? Really? Okay. I got nothing else. I got nothing else. Don't do that, Willips. My company has a California office. They're selling. So there's a lot of restructuring going on, new people coming in, and I'm handling 2 sides of the business, and I'm just a girl. I didn't go to school for my job. I'm a Nepo. Ren, listen, the only thing I'm going to disagree with is that you're just a girl. You're so much more than that. Hundreds of dollars of HGH. Where? Is $100 of HGH very much? I actually don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be. Anything that comes in syringes, I feel like is expensive. Is that not true? Like, that's how you know you have a good thermal paste, right? It comes in a syringe. You automatically are paying like 50% more. We got you. Have you considered hiding? Interesting. Interesting. Have you considered intimidation? I might text my boss more than anyone on my phone. What? Do you ever interact in person? This feels a little codependent, Willips. The grass I was touching was perennial ryegrass. What does it feel like? Does it coat your fingers when you sort of mash it up? What does it smell like? Do you take the time to mash up a handful and just smell it? Are you too secretly in love? Aloe, that's kind of the impression I'm getting. By the way, hello, Aloe. Aloe, are we comfortable? Aloe, are you a side sleeper or a tummy sleeper? I refuse to believe you're a back sleeper. I don't believe it. I simply do not believe it. Every day I work, she's married with kids, and I fucking hate kids, so I wouldn't be interested. I mean, do you talk to the kids on the phone? Willips. This is an uncharacteristic lack of imagination. Sorry, what again? Aloe, are you a side sleeper or a tummy sleeper? Feels like rashes, smells like allergies. You're allergic to grass, and yet you touch it anyway, you fucking hero? Come on. Kids are the problem, but not the husband? I mean, come on. No, I don't believe that you're a back sleeper. Tatsu, nobody who slams shower beers sleeps coffin pose in bed at night. It just doesn't happen. It's not a thing. You're trying to fool me. You're trying to fib on me, and I don't appreciate it. I thought we were above that. I would say more side than other modes, but also back and tummy, depending on the day. Tummy sleepers, I don't get. Back sleeping is goated. No, it's terrible. Back sleeping sucks. Back sleeping sucks. Your arms fall asleep unless you prop them up on pillows. I'm a tummy sleeper. You and Aloe scare me. Tatsu's lying on us, so I don't know. I'm not scared. I'm more. It's just very sus why he would choose this hill. This hill of all hills. Tummy sleeping is best for breathing during sleep, according to experts. Guys, I am side sleep with a pillow between my knees. That's goated. And there's a lot of turning over in the middle of the night and like playing with the pillow and fucking with it, but it's worth it. My trick is insomnia, so I just sleep sitting up sometimes. Plus, you have like a super comfy recliner, right? Willips has like a full-on captain's chair with a like an Xbox controller, 2 laptops, and an empty pint of milk like you used to get in lunch lines when you were in elementary school. I don't know. I don't judge. I'm here to build Willips up, not tear Willips down. You know what I mean? That's what this community's for. Punch, you've never slept on the ground before? Oh, I have. I can sleep anywhere, Tatsu, except on an airplane. I've slept on rocks. Oh, look at this misogyny. Willips. Not gonna lie, sleeping while sitting is alright. That's true. Sleeping while just leaning against a wall, like in a corner of a wall. I've done that a lot, like sitting in hospitals and stuff. If you could pull that off, honestly, you kind of got anything. My worst times of insomnia, I slept almost an hour on the way. Willips, I don't have any mods here. You gotta, come on. I don't ever see you use either of these words, by the way. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Kay, what's up? Kay, how's your week treating you? What have you been getting up to? Guys, on the nights where I'm just too cooked, sometimes I will play Hunt. And sometimes when I go to play Hunt, I see that Kay is playing Hunt. And as soon as I boot up, she goes dark. I don't think she's not playing. I think she goes invisible. I think you should say it more. I don't know. I don't like it from Willips. Ren, I think you can pull it off. I don't think Willips can pull it off. Aloe, did we have a rough day? How's the sleeping going? Thank you again for inviting us into your bed. Untrue, I played Hunt today. I know. You think I don't know, but I know. I am notified of these things. You're too nice. It's weird calling you the second word. I'd have no problem calling you a bit. If I wasn't banned. If it wasn't banned. Oh, sure. Ren. Of course. Ren, listen, I'm giving you the keys to that word. You get more than a pass. Ren, you got the keys to that word. So keep an eye on Willips. Also, I don't see I gotta kill with a bomb. Wait, are you a convert now? Now he's being a bitch? That's not true. I am not doing that. Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe I am doing that a little bit. I get a little bit of slack. It's hot. Willips, it's very hot where I am. Been on to Senny grind? Get off that Senny grind and get on that Bomb Lance grind. Raleigh, what's up? Raleigh, welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Hey, whoa, hi. Guys, Ren is now the keeper of the C word pass. Ren's got it. If you're trying to check that word out of the catalog, you need to go through Ren. All C word roads go through Ren now. Ren, we're trusting you. I would never, only because I know you want me to. That is so K. That is quintessential K. Okay, what is it about how excited I get that bothers you so much? Why does my joy cause you pain? Why does my excitement and my celebration turn to ash in your mouth? I don't understand. She said I could say it before you even gave the pass, so she does make good decisions. Wait, did you say that? Wait, Ren, did you say that? I didn't see you say that. Not Aloe misspelling communism. Yes, you did. Okay, I think I have to take your keys away. Ren, I think, wait, I think I need the keys back. Guys, minor spelling error. Aloe. Everybody pointed aloe. I'm farming a Willops compliment. You're going to be out there for a while. If you're farming compliments, you're going to be out there for a while. The Willops compliment field is arid soil. Thank you so much for the lurk, Kay. Kay, can I still call on you every now and then? Guys, do you see? Yeah, listen, there are some bits out there. Some people come in and say, listen, I wouldn't do it because it would make you happy. Sometimes that's a bit. When Kay says it, Kay means it. It's true. Can't believe you forgot the second C in communism. Me either. Aloe's usually so tight with this. Aloe usually keeps it nice and tight. I don't know what's going on with you tonight. I think Aloe's tired. The best compliment I give is you're all right. I think you admitted I was right about something once. That made me sit up straighter. I'll be honest. It's late. I should be sleeping 2 hours ago so that you might what? Prosper tomorrow? So you might make an extra couple cents for the man? Aloe, you're with us. You're a punchist. Come on. Actually, I don't think you are a punchist. Wait, are you? I was like, call you out? I know Tatsu's not. Punch-ins? I think it's punch-ins. Yeah, Aloe's only 5. Yeah, not at all. Never mind, you're not a punchist. Forget it. You don't speak for us, Aloe, but you could. But you could. Aloe, take this masculine hand. Take this masculine, slightly large hand in your hand. Come with us. Join us. Raleigh, thank you so much for punching in 113 times. Admitting someone's right isn't a compliment. If anything, it's a compliment to myself, showing self-awareness. I mean, I'm not surprised to find that you approach this self-referentially, but no. And I didn't say it was necessarily a compliment. I just said it made me feel good. My food just got placed in front of me as I'm doing my best not to devour it instantly. Why? Just devour it instantly. Go for it, sir, if you need it. I still don't have my Raleigh like you promised. Raleigh, what did you want it to be? Raleigh, did you tell me what you wanted? Aloe, there you go. Wait, 16 times. You are a punchist. Never mind. Aloe, you are a punchist. Look at you. All right? Aloe, we wouldn't be the same without you. Oh, you're a corner pin, a cornerstone. You're foundational. I definitely did not even check and miss that you're a punchist. That wasn't that. I wouldn't do that. I value you too much. Guys, what do we think Serve got for food? Curious. I'm guessing a hamburger. He's a burger kid. He's a burger kid. I've told him about tacos. He's aware of tacos, and yet he's still a burger kid. I don't know. I feel like Nora's the same way. Yes, burgers are fine. Burgers are fine. Burgers are great, but taco. I just can't see leaning in so hard. Nora's off the burgers. Is she into tacos? Tatsu, our work is not done. Tatsu, our work is not yet done. We're like 50% of the way there. There's another 50%. We got to keep pushing. If we slack off now, who knows what could happen? Yeah, she could get super into nuggies. Come on. I made some fire potato tacos yesterday. You could have been proud. I could have been if you'd put them in the Discord, and then I would have been proud. I would have made a big deal about it. Wait, did you? You did put them in the Discord, didn't you? You did. And I was proud. I was looking at those last night. I was looking at those last night at like 9 p.m. I know, Raleigh. I know. I said that. We're on the same page. Same book, same chapter. You called her entire state's tacos trash, to be fair. They are, to be... No. I just said they weren't as good as ours. I'm just saying, everybody like Austin this, Austin that. Honestly, Portland, Oregon has better tacos than Austin. A hot take, but real take. You guys come here for the real shit, and I'm giving it to you. Rum. Rum, I did that because I knew you'd hear my voice break, and I feel like that would betray to you how much passion I feel for you, how exciting it is for me to see you. And so I went for it anyway. I went with abandon. I went reckless, and I hope that's okay. I hope that's not too much. I hope that doesn't make you uncomfortable. But I went for it. Did I hear shit talking about Austin tacos? No. Well, yes, a little bit. But I'm not saying that they're trash. I'm just saying they're not as good as my tacos. They're not as good as San Francisco tacos. Or Portland, Oregon tacos, which are also very good. A lot of people are going to say San Diego tacos. That's a myth. San Diego burritos kick ass. San Diego burritos are fire. San Diego burritos on the beach at sunset. That's the move. I'm going to put you on some game, though. LA, San Francisco, Portland, Oregon. Better tacos. Better tacos. Don't get me started on Denver. Denver? Come on. I usually get tacos on Tuesdays, but I'm with friends that don't like being in pictures, so I'm conditioned not to take pictures on those dags. It's okay. They're way too expensive to be as mid. I also found them very expensive, especially for the atmosphere. Like you're walking up to like something built into the side of a hill, basically, to get some tacos. And then you got to sit on a park bench with a bunch of people you don't know. It's hot and it's wet. Breakfast tacos as a concept is very good, but I don't know. I'm just before noon. I'm not taco ready. I'm not built for tacos before noon. I don't think anybody truly is. Hot and wet. That's how I feel when I get here, because that's what I want you to feel. Wait, Rum, did you hear? We have been designated the #1 stream to lactate in. We are the #1. We're on top. We made it, baby. We're a rocket ship. Up and to the right. That's us. I'm dry as a bone. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're wet as hell. There you go, Rum. Get him. Dry as a bone. I'm so dry, I'm developing skin rashes. I think that might be your chair. I think you need to like just listen, damp washcloth, mild detergent. Just give it a little bit of one of those. Do half, dip it back in, wring it out, do the other half, then go back for one more pass. Why not? You think I sit in my chair asshole first? Yeah. Yeah. What do you go head first? What do you mean? Is that where your rash is, Willips? I think that's too much. I think that's maybe too much. Just raw in the chair? Willips either goes into his chair head first, which I don't believe. Or that's where his rash is, in which case I don't want to know. As opposed to cock first? That's a crazy way to sit in a chair. Tatsu, that's a crazy way to sit in a chair. Draw it for me. Tatsu, I need a WikiHow illustrated style version of the stages of doing that. What other part touches a chair? I don't know, your arms, your back, your shoulders, your thighs? I guess back rash, but the back rashes aren't really a thing. Why wouldn't they be a thing? Jedi, welcome in. Jedi, how you doing? Jedi, how you feeling? How you living? How you laughing? How you looking? How's it going? Is it hot where you are? Flash! Flash, you didn't arrive to us talking about it. You were summoned here because we were talking about it. Flash, how are you doing? How you living? How you laughing? How you loving? How you feeling? How you dancing? How you sitting? How you rolling? How you eating? How you pooping, how you sleeping, how you dreaming, how you swimming, how you floating. Flash, I just kind of want to know everything. By the way, Flash, are you a side sleeper or a back sleeper? Or one of the dreaded tummy sleepers? Flash, are you a tummy sleeper? Jedi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Tummy and side? Oh, how do you do tummy? You really mean tummy, or is it like side but over this way? Guys, be honest. I mean, I guess sometimes I will sort of sleep on my face with my legs out in a way. And there's no way I could explain it. I'm a tummy sleeper? How? What if somebody came up and just smacked you in the butt? Doesn't that give you anxiety? Aren't you worried about that? I don't know about curse. Tatsu, I can't do it. I'd be rotating until I fall asleep. Like in place, or you wrapping yourself up? Do you cocoon? I would thank them. You just stir from your slumber just long enough to thank them. This is not the song I wrote. Ooh, wait. I think you made that in just under the line. You did. Back is optimal to fight off burglars? I don't think so. They're expecting it. I think a burglar won't get close to you if you're on your back, Tatsu. If you're on your side, though, one, you've got one arm under a pillow. There could be anything in there. You could have a sleeve of Starburst, or you could have like a very sharp knife or a box cutter. It could be anything. I live in a residential compound. There ain't no burglars. Wait, that's nice. Bryce, welcome in. Bryce, mwah. I hope you are well. Tatsu, you go to bed. Who you drunk? Who you fighting? Good question. Also, sleeping on your back when you're drunk, isn't that bad? Aren't you going to throw up down into your... Aren't you going to aspirate? Where's Tango? Tango would know. Tango would know if you're going to aspirate. Minnie lives in a Colombian compound, so he's the hookup. Kind of true. Imagine breaking into home, you come across the resident sleeping naked on his back. Wait, give me a second to imagine it, Tatsu. I'm hightailing it out of there personally. No way, you're doing your business. You're taking care of them from a distance. You wouldn't get anywhere near that. You need them to come in close. You need it to be personal and intimate. I sleep on my side when drunk, to be fair, but I hate it. I would have assumed you'd just sleep kind of sprawled out in your tub. Talk about head first. That's Tatsu heading into the tub. Like a fish, like a merman, just slides in there. Barely breaks the surface tension of the water. He's beautiful. He's so graceful. Bryce, I hope you're doing well. How's your week treating you? Sounds like a space move? What? Passing out in your shower? I agree, actually. That does sound like a space move. Thing is, she's like this big. And all her cups are like this big. So guys, like one... Also, Space the kind of person who says, I'm going to have a cup of wine. Which is fucking crazy. Crazy. It's not right. You have a glass of wine. You don't have a cup of wine. Medieval peasants had cups of wine. That's not a thing. Anyway, that's a distraction. I'm just saying, one glass of wine, she's like swimming through it, guys. If she needs to fall asleep in her bathtub, let her. She can lay down in a stand-up. That's what I'm saying. Maybe kick the feet up a little bit, but then kicking the feet, that's also a her thing. Tatsu, it is. Tatsu, we've all seen the photo of you like breaking the water and throwing your hair back like a Juicy Fruit commercial. You get that beautiful arc of water against a sun. The sun, not a sun, the sun. We've all seen it. It absolutely is cinema. Tatsu. You think we aren't hip to your game, dog, but we are. Tatsu likes to play it off like we don't know who we're talking to when we're talking to Tatsu, but we do. Most of us do. And if you don't, well, he's basically a mermaid. Beautiful in the water. Incredible to behold. I don't know what that is. There's something under my microphone arm. I don't like it. I do love the water. We know. How am I doing? Oh, Flash. What an incredible question. Flash, what an amazing question. Thank you for asking. Who put you up to asking that? You don't actually care how I am. Besides, I'm right here. You can see it. I'm good. I'm hot. It's too hot here. Is that why he's so awkward on stream? Probably. Guys, if we could get Tatsu to stream from like a tub, I don't care to address all the other implications of that, but a tub stream from Tatsu, I think he'd be very comfortable, very on point. You want a list? Oh, nailed him. Myself? Really? Flash, I'm good. I'm still very busy. I'm hot. I made something for you guys. I'm planning out the rest of this week, heading into the last day, the last stream of season 2, which is just a couple streams away. And I made something for you guys. I'm not going to show it here on stream. I'm going to show it in the Discord. And I made something for you. So you can only have it if you show up for the last stream. That's the only way you can have it. So I hope you guys aren't doing anything on Monday. Or even if you are doing something on Monday, now you're going to be doing 2 things. I streamed from my shower. Does that count? No, because we didn't see you do it. We just imagined you were doing it. It was like you basically ran a big elaborate thought exercise. Like a very hot and steamy thought exercise. If you drink shower beers, he showers clothed anyways. Okay, actually true. I didn't understand what you meant by that for a second there. I swipe text and don't fix it. Learn your chatting colleagues' tendencies. You want an IRL bath stream? Not a bath stream, a tub stream. Flash. Don't put words in my mouth. You make me look bad. Was my attorney still here? Is Punchland's attorney still here? I did not say IRL bath stream. I said tub stream. We just need to get him in some water. Need to get him on his home court. The shower was on through the mic, though. That could have been anything. Tatsu, that could have been anything. I could do that with a soundboard. We're muted, couldn't hear. Yeah, Tatsu, take notes. How am I supposed to know what's real and what's a typo then? You don't. Tatsu, that's the thing. We take Willips on faith. We take Tatsu on faith. Sometimes it takes a lot. You really don't know me, pup? Because that's the point. He feels like it. Willips is strutting out here today. Willips, you can just tell. Willips, you got one over on a streamer recently because you got a swag and an aura in your chats when you get one over on a streamer. Like when you land a hard punch, like on David or on Skatebeard, like for the next 3 days, you are just, man, nothing's getting in your way. You totally could, dude. Once I turn off the mic filter, you're piling on the stress that I managed to avoid for a few weeks. Listen, I'm just saying I never asked for a bath stream. We're going to put Tatsu in some shorts and a conservative tee, put him in a tub, go live. Not really. I've just been off Twitch. Really? Skeptical. This is my skeptical face. That's my skeptical face. It's not that I don't want to believe you. It's just that I don't. Watching Apple TV, you know that. I also know that you watch many things at the same time. I'm just saying, anytime Willips gets one over on a streamer, like really lands one, he glows. And you can just tell he's got a whole aura for like half a week. It's stunning, is what it is. I stopped doing Twitch and TV at once. What happened? Wait, what happened? Where's this ambush growth coming from? Twitch got boring? I mean, I'm back. Willips, I'm finally back. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm sorry I was away for so long. I mean, I'm going away for a month, but yeah, I'm back for now. My man, your bits are in the top of my bit list, dude. Wait, #1 bits? Award-winning bits? Tatsu, we should talk about this. If you go back to weird visual novels, I'll be on Apple anyways. What do you mean weird visual? You like Doki Doki? You didn't like Doki Doki? Willips, we are going to do, in season 3, we are going to do the new 5 Hearts game. I don't remember what it's called. It's not in that universe, though. There's no Gran, guys. There's no Gran. I'm sorry, there just isn't. You got to play a much more dangerous game. It's called Instagram, if you want that. No, there's no Gran, but same company, though. Same company, same narrative structure. We're playing it in season 3. He's talking about my testicles? Yeah, I know. Tatsu, award-winning testicles. We have said that many times. Tatsu, I have said that to you in Discords. Doki Doki was the only good one. Willips, did I ever tell you when I was talking to Lily about the game, because she loved that game. She told me that she and a couple of her friends voice acted the parts for a friend of theirs who streamed the game. And I instantly knew that I made a huge fucking mistake when I streamed that game. Instantly knew. I don't know that I have any friends that would have done that for me, but I could have asked. I could have tried harder. God, that would have made it so much easier to stream. I know. Aloe, I'm so sorry. There's no Grant, but there's a whole new cast of characters. A whole new scenario, I think. It's not the same thing. I think it's still like Funky Loser finds himself inexplicably in the midst of a bunch of women who make him nervous. I think it's still that, but I don't know. I don't know. Something changed. It's more than just the cast. It's more than just the cast. Oh. It's true, guys. Look at us killing it on the consistency. They say the #1 thing you can do for your community is be consistent. You're welcome. What's up, Sydney? What's going on, Mary? How you doing? How you living? How you laughing? How you looking? How you moving? How you sleeping? How you dreaming? How you grieving? How you bargaining? How you accepting? To be fair, consistently not showing up is still consistent. True. Wait, actually true. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Willips. Wait, today I learned. Not a ton, Mary. It's very hot here. Cindy, did you eat all your icing? Cindy, you missed the Dolly Parton tribute at the beginning. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's what happened. And you missing it was also what happened. Girl. Willips, I'll never hurt you like that again. Probably. I might, actually. I might. by not showing up. I'm going to show up like crazy. Just you wait and see. It's going to put huge smiles on your face. You're going to be so happy. You're not going to know what to do with it. It's cute that you think I cared. I think it's cute that you try to deny it. Yeah, it's been a week. It's been a week. Williams, I just don't know who you're making fun of. I just don't know who you're making fun of. I know, but you can't if I'm not here. By the way, guys, Williams is the person I speak to the most, even when I'm not streaming. He probably wouldn't want to admit it, but we are in fairly constant contact. For an amazing set of reasons. I can literally sit in silence for weeks if I need to. Ugh. It is, Mary. Does he mean with consistency that he's made of different organs and elements? No, all the same. Guys, I'm all heart. I'm heart all the way through. You crack me open, all you're going to find is hearts. Like tons and tons of hearts, just one after the other. And that is how I can do this. Hold on. Check it out. 110% all day, every day, 25 hours a day, 8 days a week, 53 weeks a year. I can only do that because I'm full of hearts. That's the only thing. And it is pretty consistent. I am the consistency of heart all the way through. If you sliced me open, that's all you'd find. He's all the way hard. Okay, not bad, Aloe. Wait, no. Not bad. I like this song. Okay, if it becomes an emergency, we can page it. We can tap in Punchy's wife. I don't think she's heard the news that we have been named the #1 lactation stream. Number one in the charts and in hearts. Guys, we made it all the way to the top. What a climb. We're a bunch of athletes. We are a bunch of athletes, guys. We did it. It's funny how me and her are like the same TV shows too, isn't it? Yes. Something I have remarked on several times, Williams. Stop saying that. Oh shit. Sorry. You're right. I'm not making this easy. You're right. Punchline's attorney. I'm not doing myself any favors here. We did it. That's all I'm going to say. Punchline's, I'm just going to say we did it. The climb was long. The work was hard. But we made it. I'll pretend like I don't have eyes. Perfect. Perfect. And I'll dump the VOD. It's fine. Thank you, Flash, for finally being value-tained enough to punch in 80 times. Flash, you're going to make it to 100 one of these days. Surely. Surely. Serial just made it. And if Serial wants a command, I will make it. For as many streams as we have left, I will make it. Willips, great fucking request. I don't get sure anywhere. I've done it before, and you can do it again. Just stream 20 more times before you end this season. I'm on it. Wait. No, I can do that. Def not getting one this season. Sella, will you start punching in next season? Sure's Blue album is all good song for... Agreed. Agreed. It was like garbage debut album. Just top to bottom hits. Bangers. Flash, I'll see. Maybe we can pull it off. I don't think so, though. Guys, I am getting so hyped. I'm getting really hyped for the season 3 work. I am getting a little bit tired of this. I'm getting a little bit tired of this whole layout. Like, it's ready for something fresh, for something new. We got new branding coming. We got new movements coming in between scenes. We got new alerts. We got a bunch of new stuff. And depending how the 31st goes, we may be able to get the camera and the green screen. And then we're going to take this camera angle, move it here. And we're going to be straight on, guys. We're going straight up Stormfall with it. I'm going to set my chair back a little bit and cross my legs a lot. We're going full Stormfall. Classy. All right, that's what I'm talking about. That's the name of season 3 is classy. I can try to get 200 total at least. Flash, we can build something that will reward you for 200. Add jail. Oh, I'm sorry, Bryce. Bryce, I'm sorry. Then Rum would ask why I don't punch in on his stream. You don't punch in on Rum's stream either? Sella, your dedication is crazy. Sella, are you a back sleeper? Did you tell me? Or are you a side sleeper? Don't say back sleeper. Don't say it. Don't say it. Is there a change of cast in the new season? The only way to save the show after the drama of the current cast is created. I mean, Aloe, there will be some changes. Some of the cast will be evolving. Maybe there will be a couple Twitlongers in the works over the course of September. There are some things that need to be atoned for. I think we need to get Flash and Punchlet in a room and just let them have at it. You guys are going to meet Punchlet like you've never met her before, though. Side is so C tier. I mean, if by C you mean incredible, if you mean goated, what do you mean? Side sleeping is the best. Side sleeping makes you funnier and more handsome, or pretty, or both. I don't know. Wait, don't you want to be handsome? Spades, welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling? How you living? How you laughing? How you looking? How you moving? How's it going? Spades, talk to us. Spades, did you just get off work? Thank you for punching in 133 times. Back goat. Boo. Boo. You're going to aspirate on your back. Side C tier, tummy F tier. Okay, I can't. Listen, Tatsu, I love the way you say it. I disagree with the things that you're saying almost completely. I'd rather sleep on my back than be handsome. That's the choice that you're making. Don't you see? It's not hypothetical. This is real life. Let's do our own Latin American soap opera mini. Ooh. Wait, you guys should. I could catch every 5th word of it. I'd understand every 5th word of it. Their name is Wave in Spanish. Sorry you found out this way. Not taking any critique from the guy behind Big Tony the Lot Loaf. Okay, you kind of cooked him. And guys, I feel like Tatsu just got cooked a little bit. I'm doing all right. Sella did. It's been slow this week. Good. Wait, what have you been doing with your week then? Is it hot where you are, Spades? I'll never forgive you. He's living the dream. Lot Loaf has to mean shit, right? Yeah. Willips. You didn't even have to say it. Not really? Okay. Well, Spades, GG's. Let's go. Yes, Willips, everybody knows that. Tatsu, are we still on that Sims tip? Are you still going for sponsorship? We can pull up the VODs. Hoisted by his own VODs. Welcome to today is the day Tatsu became a streamer. Hoisted by his own VODs. Welcome. You'll find him sleeping on his side like the fucking goat. That's what I'm saying. See? I think in the Veep episode, every time I hear that phrase now. There's a couple of choice ones I think of with Veep every time. I can't say that's one of them. I cannot and will not say that's one of them. Still on the Sims 2 streaming arc. It's just so much fun. Are you like torturing them? What are you doing with your Sims? Are you pulling the community in? Like what's the whole deal? Stop. I don't need a controller plug. There we go. It's a whole episode basically about that phrase. Fair point. You make a fair point. Oh, Spades, thank you. I've been waiting for somebody. Spades, I've been waiting for you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Spades, thank you. That's going to go through me. That's going to go all the way through me. Ooh, I'm wet now. Ooh, I'm wet now. It's not nearly as hot as it was. Guys, do we think Jenna's still out there somewhere? Jenna, are you still out there, Jenna? Jenna, I hope you're asleep by now, but if you're not, just know that we're still thinking about you and still talking about you. I'm still waiting to see if you have managed to love women the appropriate amount. I'm growing a family on a lot that takes an open concept to a whole new level. Tough living during the rainy and snowy seasons, though. Oh, Tatsu, you would not make it in Zomboid. Or 7 Days to Die. Speaking of which, does anybody know 7 Days to Die? I played a lot of it at a very specific moment in my life. I'm thinking about bringing it back, and we can pull communities into it. I think it might be fun. Season 3 shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about 2027 shit here. You've never played before? It's so good. No Salim visual novels, no Jenna. I know. Guys, we got to get back to it. We're going to have to do another playthrough. Like, Jenna and I are going to have to play that game together. And she's going to have to show me where she got the VODs to cake up every Jacob and Salim in the game. Guys, 7 Days to Die. Check it out. I may be starting up like a community thing for that. You have to be done with those games, right? You played what, 17? Almost done. There's one more, that weird DVD crossover. The weird DVD crossover. Then we have one more FMV, the Night Shift. That one I really want to play. I thought if we beat this game in time, I could do it, but nope. Nope. Then October's all Resident Evil into November. Then after that, we've got Yakuzember. Yakuzember? Yeah. At least Night Shift is unique. Have you played it? I don't think we're going to play the something Frank Stone, the casting of Frank Stone. I don't think we're playing it. I don't know. I've not heard good things about it. Exactly the opposite, in fact. People fall over themselves to tell anyone who will listen that game is terrible. Yes, Aloe. Yakuzember. We were going to do Yakuzist, but August has just been an absolute nightmare. August has been all over the place. Actually tosses, so it's side and back. Sella actually checking the VODs. Only 1 month though? That's how it's gonna start, but there's nothing planned for January. So if maybe we go over and we do January. I own the games, so I'd like to play them. Just depends on how long it takes. Guys, so here's the thing, and we'll talk about this more before we play it, but Tatsu, Yakuza. Yakuza is it's a kind of game like we can either go wide and try to get all the content, or we can go narrow and just try to beat it. Either way, it's still going to take a while. But if we want to do like the parlors, if we want to run the businesses, do all the karaoke stuff, if we want to do all that, it's going to take significantly longer. Like, what do we think? Should we do that? Yeah, 100% in the game. That becomes all we do here in this channel. I only play third-person survival horror, not really horror games. Doing the main story, not so much. So maybe if we find... What's up, Nordic? Nordic. Welcome in. How you doing? How you living? How you laughing? How you loving? How you moving? How you sleeping? How you dreaming? How you eating? How you pooping? How's it moving? How you swimming? How you floating? How you flying? How's it going? If you could answer each of those, one-word answer and in order, please. It really helps us keep our records up to date. Nordic. Did you know that bed is a bookshelf for your body when you're not using it? I didn't know that. Wait, I didn't know that. Why only when you're not using it? A bookshelf is still a bookshelf even if there's no books on it, right? Think about it. Think about it, Nordic. But listen, don't let me get too far into saying your name wrong if I'm saying it wrong. Nordic, I want to do it right. Are you Nordic? Are you Stoner? Are you 710? 710? Nordic Stoner 710? I'll go any way you want, but if you let me say it wrong for too long, it's going to be very difficult to get out of it. Aloe, how long for the main story, you think? There are a lot of mini games in Yakuza. Yakuza? For the 100%, that can be really hard. To be honest, Punch, you actually finish a game. Not really the actually finish a game what? 100% would take a while, but some of the side stories are so good. The type. No, I'm not. I'm not. I usually by the time I finish, especially a long game, I'm ready to be done with it. That's true. So why pretend to be? Because, well, maybe someday I will be. This is what I think is going to end up happening. We're going to play Yakuza on the main story, and if something on the side track gets us interested, we'll do that. But if not, we'll just stay on main story and keep going. Did you buy them when they were on sale? I did. And that's why we have them, and that was the real seed of Yakuza Sember. Sorry, Bryce, I don't really read chats that say my name. Oh. Williams, can you hear it when I roll my eyes like that? Williams, can you actually hear it in the mic when I roll my eyes that hard? Oh. I feel like I grunt at the same time, but I don't know. I'm kind of lost in it. I don't really read chats that say my name. Yeah. It gets me going. Okay, perfect. Then that is why we work. That's why we work. Tatsu, I'm excited about it. But I do feel like I'm going to need a little bit of a lift. Has everybody here already played it? Am I the only person in the world, much like Minecraft, much like Stardew Valley, much like the Fields of Mystria, the Mines of whatever it's called? Am I the only one who hasn't played it? Sorry, Williams, my bad, homie. I said your name once with Punchlet. She said 12%. Oh. Nordic. Well, think of it a bookshelf stores a collection of books until they're picked for use. When we wake, we leave the bed, and when we shut our eyes, and vastly be one with nothing. You're not using your body, so you placed your body on a shelf for it to rest. Okay, actually, Nordic, good point. Good point. Asked and answered. I've played 0 and 7 and half of 8. Jesus, what happened to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6? I also haven't played Yakuza. By the way, nobody is celebrating that I'm saying that, right? I got a real hard time off of you people. You guys came at me pretty hard for saying that wrong. 7 has such a good story. Wait, is this like Final Fantasy? Did they just skip over a bunch? Kratos! Kratos! I hope my mic didn't clip. Kratos! Welcome in. How you doing? How you living? How you laughing? How you loving? How's it going? Kratos, are you a side sleeper or a back sleeper? Don't say back sleeper. 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 Kratos. It did clip, but that's all right. Fuck. I need to fix this. I'm a rotisserie chicken. You and Flash both. You guys are just rolling around all night. It's on my list, but I don't really care or want to play it. I was gonna lie if you picked it. Okay. 1 through 6 are not RPGs. What are they? Last time Tatsu streamed a Yakuza game, he was talking to a girl selling her underwear. Listen, I can do that. I could be that person who's good at that. Guys, stay tuned. Sella got what he wanted and so you played it, you just didn't finish it. 0 through 6 had different mechanics, and 7 changed protagonists and made it turn-based combat. Oh. I actually think I have seen somebody playing 7. Was it the protagonist with the big hair? I just roll around all night. Yeah, you and Flash. I horizontally stand when I sleep. But like, facing what direction? I'll pick it up again, maybe this weekend. Oh, he finished all right?
Oh, Punchland, how rude of you.
Stop!
Say that? Phillips is 12% love. Ugh, you're bad bot.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you're grounded, you bot, Lady Poggers.
Oh, you grounded her. Loverly, welcome in. Loverly, how you doing? How you feeling? How you living? How you laughing? How you eating? How you pooping? How you sleeping? How you dreaming? How you flying? How you soaring? How you sicking? How you swimming? How you moving? How's it going? Loverly, how we doing? How we grieving? How we denying? How we bargaining? How we accepting? How we doing? Ichiban. I don't, cause sometimes it takes so much time, but still fun. Say north? No, I won't. I simply will not say it. Skill at you. Ichiban has some crazy hair. I'm more of a Kiryu guy. Flash, I feel like I'm going to be more of a Kiryu guy, which is why ultimately in Yakuza, there will be a goal to do a Kiryu cosplay. That's just for us, guys. Guys, that's just for us. Don't tell anybody that. But it's true. Hi, life has been lifing. Is that positive? Is that good? Wait, Loverly, are you killing it? You out there crushing it? Tell us. See a clip of you fighting Kuze? Foolish says I too. Foolish! Hi, Foolish. Hey. Hey, Foolish. How you doing? Oh, now I'm nervous. I didn't know Foolish was going to be here. Guys, I'm nervous now. Majima craziness for the win. I know that reference, Aldo. I know who Majima is. No one pulled this up. Somebody pull that up. You asked what direction. I said, say north. Not everything is about you. No, but some things are. Someday, Willips, one of the things is going to be about me. And dog, I'm prepared. Punch cosplay would go crazy. Oh, yeah. And it's going to be Kiryu. We're going full on. We're going like white sport jacket. We're doing the whole thing. I just got to think of a goal good enough, big enough, powerful enough. You may have missed it, but I said Bryce, moi, homie. Majima is my favorite character. Photo dogs! Photo dogs! Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How are you? Photo dogs, I haven't seen you in months. I hope you're well. I hope the dogs are doing well. I hope life is treating you like a fucking king. I suspect it is, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. I don't want to guess. I like that Photo Dogs kind of just like goes dark. If we don't see, if Photo Dogs leaves, we just don't see Photo Dogs anywhere. Dude gone. Dude is gone. But it's good to see you. We prefer it when you're here. Everything's breaking at home, but we're slowly fixing it. Women in STEM, you know? You mean like fixtures and like electrical and stuff? Or do you mean like the social contract? Loverly, what are we talking about? Honestly, when Photo Dogs isn't around, I just assume he died. Punch will even get the Yakuza Dragon Tiger tattoo on his back for the cosplay. Sure, you won't see it, but I'll get it. To be honest, I forgot you existed this time, but the other times it was true. You were gone for a while, Photo Dogs. I don't spend much time online these days. Well, I hope wherever you are spending your time. I'm a little jealous of the people you are spending your time with. But I hope whatever you're investing that time into, Photo Dogs, is paying back in multiples. 2, 3, 4, 5-fold. I hope whatever you're investing yourself into is making you happy as hell, dude. But it's still good to see you. It is still real good to see you. First the AC. Oh, so foundational problems. Then the sink was leaking, and then the fence. Fence is easy. You guys got fence in your sleep. I bet that fence is nicer when you put it back together than it's been since you moved in. That's what I'm going to bet. I'm calling it. AC is tough, though. That's fucking terrible. Loverly, I'm sorry. Bad time to lose AC. Although, hang on for a little while longer and you probably won't need it. Is everything central? Does your heat move through the same thing? Is your heat broken too? Seal, welcome in. Is my refrigerator running? Mine's not, but it sounds like Loverly's is.
Sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so.
Seal, I hope you're doing well. I'm mostly lurking, but I got a moment away from game night to say hi. Hi. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope your games are treating you real good. Fence is easier, but it's way more expensive. Yeah, true. It is, but the water runs slow out of it, even with a new filter. Ooh. Loverly. Did your warranties all just, did your check your insurance policy? A good fence is like 4K. I mean, ours was a little more than that, but it's big. I'm trying to think. I just remember getting a big long lecture about the rule of thumb is, you know, basically the fence costs whatever the raw materials cost times 2 for the labor. And I thought that that was a pretty shitty calculation. I did not like that calculation at all. Seal, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. Loverly, I am sorry. Foolish, I'm sorry. You guys, you're in this together, and you're going to fix it together. Unlike here, where basically Punchy's wife just kind of elbows me out of the way whenever something needs to get fixed around the house. She's got a lot of her dad in her. She's got no patience for me, like, taking a long time because I'm figuring out what to do as I'm doing it. Like, I'm a get it right the first try kind of guy, and that means it takes me 3 times as long to do it. And she's just more like a gets it right on the first try just by going at it. You should go catch it, Loverly. Photo Dogs. You invested the time and it paid out. Photo Dogs. Patience was key. Guys, you see what he did there? He's putting on a clinic. Seal, thank you so much for punching in 134 times. I got quotes for around 6 to 8K. Are you doing something cool with it? Loverly, are you going with like horizontal planks? Because that's cool. That's mid-century. That's beautiful. That's what we did. We got horizontal redwood planks. Beautiful. And actually, it's coming up to be time. We're going to have to sand them and reseal them soon, which is going to be a huge pain in the ass because it's a big, long fence. It's wonky with a crazy heavy gate built into it. 8K was my first thought. I think someone got an Etsy witch against me. Slowly but surely, it's getting done. I mean, Loverly, if you have, I'm sure you have insurance because you're a whole ass adult. Check and see what they're going to pay for. Because I got to be honest, we pay a lot of money into home insurance and almost no one ever uses it. Because you won't carry the coffee machine to the car. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And you're not wrong. I just didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Looking at 8-foot cedar for the fence. Ooh, it's going to smell good for a little while. Are you just going to let it naturally age? Or are you going to seal it? Seal it. Seal it. Sand it and seal it. Yeah, it takes like a week and it's so worth it. A week of back-breaking work in the sun. Didn't you hear her those 5 times she asked? I get it. I didn't even know she'd left with it. I didn't even know it was in the car and she left. Willips, we have, excuse me, we have litigated this already. But that beautiful machine is in our kitchen again now, hooked up and making espresso on demand. Delicious espresso that I am drinking a lot of. It's been like 105 every day. And your AC tanked. I'm going to be honest, Loverly. I feel like there's a very natural priority here. Girl, get your fucking AC sorted, please. For us. Love the chat has stayed the same. Willips, I missed you. Photo dogs, we just been sitting here frozen in amber waiting for you to come back. Didn't she carry it back inside too? I didn't know it was here. Literally all it would have taken is like poking a head in and being like, go get your coffee machine out of the car. Photo dogs, I refuse to change as a person, so don't worry. That's true. Willips literally does not believe in growth. It's fixed. I got that done ASAP. It got up to 92 in the house. Ooh. It's like 99 in here now in the office, and it is way too much. Loverly. I'm not saying you didn't suffer. I'm just saying that if we put our two sufferings side by side, I think any objective observer would say, God, he's being a lot braver about his suffering. You know? It's not a competition. But, you know, if it was, I don't know. I feel like in the suffering Olympics, I'm one step up on the pedestal. That's all. Am I wrong? I feel like I'm right here. I feel like that's very defensible. I'm still in Mexico for another few weeks before going to Europe, Asia, etc. Love me while I'm here because I probably won't pop back for another 3 months. Photo dogs, it's so funny because season 2 is over on Monday. And then I'm not showing up for a month. And then in October, we'll be playing through the Resident Evils for season 3. Big deal, guys. And I'll just remind you, there's something special for people who can make it to the last episode, the last stream of season 2 on Monday. It'll never be available again. You got to show up. You got to show up. You live in California and brag about it relentlessly, so that step up is 4 steps down if you believe it. You don't know. Loverly might live in California too. You don't know. What if Loverly's all tucked in the desert, out in Death Valley? Or out in out in LA or the Inland Empire. You don't know. She could be Orange County fabulous. I could see her like with an HOA pin on out in Orange County. You, California, pardon you. Photo dogs, pardon you. Using FOMO, not a good look. It's not FOMO as much as it is, I only want to be able to reward the people who were here. I want this to be a keepsake, something that you can keep and take with you because you were here. You really think that of me? What, that you could be Californian? Yeah. Loverly, you're dope as hell. Why wouldn't you be Californian? Punch will say not a competition, then pull out a pie chart depicting his point. Yes. But the point is, it's still not a competition. You know, I think Punch might have been an Etsy witch. Oh, foolish. 1, welcome in. 2, thank you for punching in 11 times. 3, what do you mean? I've never even seen Etsy. I don't even know what that is. Guys, what's Etsy? Guys, what's Etsy? He has that elitist mentality. No, it's just California's fucking amazing, and amazing people find themselves here. Foolish, tell him. Foolish, you know, tell him. Right? You know what? Shh. Shh. It's okay. Don't say anything. I know we're on the same page, guys. We got that. We're vibing as a community. We got that. We got this figured out. Listen, you don't have to say anything. I know we're on the same page. Punch. Can you be paid in cheesy potatoes? Yes. Almost exclusively, Amber. If I'm being so honest, and this is working against my best interests. Yes, there is almost nothing that I won't do for cheesy potatoes. I don't see any reason to hide that from you. I think that I feel like I've been like morally, physically, spiritually consistent about this all the way through. Mud pie. Mud. Guys, if you heard about pumping it up. Wait, foolish, we'll get there, but I have to pump it up first. I'm so sorry, it's not optional. You have to pump it up. There's no choice. You have to do it. Foolish, congratulations on rolling a 20. Oh my God, Foolish. Wait, Foolish, you did something. Oh my fucking God, you did something. You rolled a 20. Foolish, head over to the Discord and check out the #Rollers channel to see how this reward works. Essentially, you just earned yourself an emote of your choosing in perpetuity. You go choose it. I map your name to it in 7TV, or one of our editors does. Is Minnie here? Flash, are you here? Flash, precious, sweet Flash? Flash, our Colombian Adonis, are you here? I literally just told her how to do that and she got it. Oh, I'm so glad. I feel like nobody's been hitting the rolls. Foolish, you did it. I think Loverly might be upset. Why? Why? Does Loverly get upset about seeing you prosper? Seeing you win fantastic prizes? She's gonna lock you in. I just cracked one of the weirdest eggs into a pan I've ever seen. Exclamation mark Discord, Willips. You know where to put it. She's getting the lock. Ooh. Foolish, head over to the Discord, go to the Rollers channel, scroll all the way to the top. There's some instructions for how to choose the new emote that we will come to associate with you forever. If you want to see some examples, check out Cozy, check out Ren, check out Regiment, check out Serve, Smiles. That shit got an ew, what the fuck? And Hurley put it in the trash can. It was that bad? Wait, did it have like a beak? Yeah, there they are. No pressure, Foolish. It's whatever you think speaks to you. It's whatever sings your name. Yeah, Maple never got one. Maple didn't get one. Nah, Bleezy did. Wait, Bleezy I think got Bleezy. Bleezy wanted Bleezy. The white had a consistency of like petroleum jelly. What? It was frozen, but I already ate 3 others that were completely normal. Oh, slopped out. It was so weird. Oh, Willips, I think you need to burn down your apartment. I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go. I've had maybe thousands of eggs. That's a crazy maybe to hang on that. Have you ever gotten the double yolk? Have you ever gotten the triple yolk? We got a triple yolk once. Very special time. I'm not going to say much about it. It's an intensely personal moment. It's a very intimate moment when you crack your first 3 yolk egg. But needless to say, guys, it was very special, and I'm him. Capital H. I've gotten multiple triples. Please. No, you haven't. Willips. No, you haven't. Multiple? Come on. That's like finding a $20 bill. It's not a thing that happens, much less multiple times. Punch, how have you been? What games have you played lately that have stuck with you? Good question, Photo Dogs. Wait. This game, Bioshock, is fucking excellent. What did we just play? We just played a really good one. What was it? Janitor Bleeds was really good. Were you here for Chorus of Carcosa? Really, really good. And then Super Battle Golf. Super Battle Golf is an absolute masterpiece. 1. I've never played a Bioshock, Photo Dogs. We are at the end game of Bioshock 1 right now. Yeah, I'd never played them. I had heard they were great games, but hadn't played. And now I have played one. Almost completely. And it's amazing. He has to thank me for randomly finding him Janitor Bleeds, so he kind of hates it. I don't like bringing it up. It's true. I don't like bringing it up. I don't like being in Willip's debt. It's just not a place I like to find myself. Sam, welcome in. Sam, how you doing? Sam, what's going on?
Shiny teeth that glisten, just like a Christmas tree. You know they walk a mile just to see me smile. Woo! Shiny teeth and me.
Welcome in, Sam. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're living, laughing, loving, breathing, eating, sleeping, you know, eating, pooping, dreaming. I hope all those things are going exceptionally well for you. Are you packed? I don't believe in society, so I don't believe in debt. I know, but it's not all about you, Willips. This is about me. Let me have one thing. We agree on something? Ooh, wait, Loverly, you gotta wait 10 minutes. Oh, Loverly, I hate to say no to you, but no. That sounds like a you problem. Figure it out. I'm figuring it out right now, live on twitch.tv with you. All those things are great, and I'm almost completely packed. Just have the necessities I still need for the week. Ooh. Are you bringing like an iPad or something to watch movies on? Be honest, Sam, are we going to get any photos of the two of you before you get home? Or are you guys just going to be... You guys are just going to, like, be hand in hand skipping down into a cave and not to emerge for an entire week? Like, be honest. I am, and I downloaded Loverly's book club book. Wait, the smut book? You're going to read that? Like on the plane? I'll be obnoxious and still posting selfies? Yes, that's what we want. That's what we want. Sam, we're hyped for you. Well, Loverly, I'm just asking. Is it the smut book? Maybe I have tips and tricks. I'm just asking. Bleezy, welcome in. Bleezy, welcome in. How you doing? We've been waiting. Bleezy, we've been right here waiting. How you doing? How you feeling? How you living? How you laughing? How you looking? How's it going? I think the last like real book I might have read been The Help a decade ago. Did you see the movie? Did it do it justice? I'm trying to remember the last book I read. What was it? What was the last book I read? I think it was like a kind of boring Vignelli design biopic thing. Because I got excited about the Olympics because we got tickets for the LA Olympics. 700-ish page book, so no, it didn't. I audiobooked Obama's book and Nick Offerman. I heard the Nick Offerman one was really good. The Obama one, if it was The Audacity of Hope, I read that. Good book. I liked it. Audiobook, I still count audiobook as reading. Except for love release books, because they're smut. I'm just saying, and then I say that without judgment. I think that's great. I think that it's you got Sam interested enough in reading again to actually read books. I think that's great. That's all super positive. Bleezy, what have you been up to? Bleezy, I got a question for you. Raise your hand in chat if you're still here, because I got a question for you. Dal, Pock! Dal, hi! Pocky, how you doing? How you feeling? How you living? How you laughing? How you looking? How you loving? How's it going? How you eating? How you sleeping? How you dreaming? How you pooping? How's it going? How you floating? How you swimming? How you sinking? What's up with you? Pocky, are you a back sleeper or a side sleeper? Be honest. This is important. Meester, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Meester, it's good to see you. You know what sound my body just made. You can't hear it on the mic. I have this tuned too well. I have this mic tuned far too well for you to hear the sound that my body makes when I see you, Meester. I'm so good. I fall asleep on my side but wake up on my back. That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. That's excellent. Pocky's got Pocky out here. Pocky's a day walker. She's got all the strengths of the side sleeper, none of the weaknesses of the back sleeper. Pocky. Mwah. To no one's surprise, you are the best of both worlds. Meester, thank you for punching in 135 times. I'm glad to hear that you're doing so well. Crazy to assume I enjoy smut when I'm vocal about being ace. Everyone can enjoy smut. What do you mean? Ace? There's no ace smut? Come on. Crazy for you to assume. Guys, I think I dodged that. Guys, I think I sidestepped that. I think I tap danced around that. It's been ages. 5 hours of gaming wasn't enough. I don't know what you guys are talking about, and that's fine. Side is the best way. Thank you. Meester gets it. Meester, this is why my body resonates with you. Oh. By the way, I forgot to mention it. That egg was profusely sweating before I cracked it. Oh. Willips, you should have known. Cursed egg. Cursed egg. I think you might have made a mistake cracking it. Wild to talk to your little sis about smut. I'm not talking to you. I'm not like having an in-depth smutty discussion with you. I'm not asking you for page numbers. I'm simply creating a permission structure for you to enjoy the things that you enjoy. I don't think that's wrong. I don't think that's wrong. I think that's good. I think that's great, actually. I'm not gonna lie, the few ace people I know are the smuttiest people I know. Oh, thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, Dal, thank you. Oh. Dal, you really pulled me off a burner there. Thank you. Oh. I blocked that part out until now. Willips, I'm not gonna lie. I think that might have been like the thinner egg. That was a cursed egg. Willips, you're gonna live forever. But it will be a life without joy. Tossing it back in your corner. Right back at you, Sam. I got the game with Sam and Vilda in Texas today. Nice. Was it fun? I'm gonna be honest. Was it fun or just between you and me, Pocky? Was it like? Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to say it, but it was like, right? Like I've eaten some slightly smelly meat before. Jesus Christ, Willips, come on. Respect yourself. That egg is the craziest thing I've ever put in a pan by far. It's a shame, too, because you loved that pan, but now you have to throw it out. Now you have to go outside and burn sage under it and then throw it in the, bury it. Willips, go bury that pan. Right now. It was. We had so much fun. Oh, I mean that, yeah, of course. Well, I'm happy to hear it. GG's. Willips, do you remember the movie with the animated medicine dude inside Bill Murray after he ate a rotten egg? That's what this convo reminds me of? Osmosis Jones? Good movie? Said no one ever. Except you and Photo Dogs. Look at you two. Look at you two. I gave it a very quick rinse and went right back to egging. Why are you cooking eggs one at a time? One of my favorite movies. What is going on? We have a secret untapped Osmosis Jones cult following in here. Seems like you're the odd one out, Punch. I'm going to be honest with you, Photo Dogs. I'm there so often. It's one of the only places I'm comfortable. I have built an entire life out of, being counterculture. This is just one more. This is just one more leg in the stool. I've been playing Stellar Blade, and it's my favorite Goon game so far. Is that the one with the weird, crazy, impossible outfits and the legs that are like 7 feet long? I think I watched Miss Mika play a little bit of that. It's such a great watch. I'll take your word for it. I'm willing to believe it. I've never seen it. Today I learned Bill Murray was in it. Cute Asian girl with the fat ass on the screen. For a Goon game, it does admittedly look fun. The little bit I watched of Miss Mika playing it, I watched her play for like 2 hours one morning, like between calls. Like I had to wake up and I had to have a phone call with like somebody in Europe. And then I had to have like a morning meeting. I remember really distinctly. So I did that. And then I watched Mika play it for a few hours between those calls while I was drinking coffee. The one thing that actually struck me was the level design is fucking crazy. Like the environmental design in that game is off the chains. It is crazy good. Super detailed. It's like Nier and Dark Souls. Nier's another game I want to play. I don't know about some of Punch's taste. He won't admit. So SoCal has better burritos. I would admit it if it were true. Meester, I would admit it if it's true. I'm brave enough for that. Photodogs is playing Elden Ring before we know it. He's on the Souls-like kick. Another one lost. Another one lost. Borderline Souls-like, but just about. I did it. This is it. Foolish. Hold on. Hold on. This is a little bit of a thing. It's a little bit of a thing, but we can manage it. It's a thing, but we can manage it. Probably. Wait, Foolish, this is awesome. Wait, Foolish, this is awesome. Hold on. It is done. Guys, welcome to Foolish. Just rolled a 20 out of 20. Got herself an emote. Oh, check it out. Look at this. Look at that. Refresh your chat if you can't see it. Foolish. Beautifully done. Foolish. Let me know that you absolutely understood the assignment. You did. You got the memo. You knew exactly what we were looking for here. In denial. No, Meester, I am brave and handsome and humble. I will say the truth. I saw the score in the Discord. I rolled a 20 on my very first roll and was so confused. I don't, now that, especially now that we have a little more pageantry and it makes a noise. 28%. Meester, would that number be higher if you weren't coming at me so hard? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Guys, I don't know. Maybe. Think about it. To be honest, that 2 days of night rain for the platinum was fun. I've considered getting back into the Souls grind myself. Oh. Willips, the Souls grind is never far from your heart or your thoughts. It's so good, right, Tatsu? Loverly's so mad. Loverly, you'll get it. Roll a 20. 20 out of 20. That's all it takes. No, thank you, Foolish, for being here, for paying attention, for engaging with the rolls. We love it. We love it and we celebrate it. Space, welcome in. Space Plums, how are you doing? Space, how are your plums? Space, are you a side sleeper or a back sleeper? Be honest and don't listen to Tatsu. Tatsu's gonna try to get in there and like convince you that you're not the sleeper you think you are, that you know that you are. Space, lean into space. This is the time to be more you than you've ever been before. Answer honestly and cleanly, please. Thank you for punching in even though you have a headache. It really is a perfect emote. Foolish, I didn't want to tell you this before. Maple, welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling? How you living? How you laughing? How you looking? How you moving? How's it going? What's going on, Maple? What's up with you? How about you, Maple? What's the last text message you sent? I got a killer headache, Space. Did you take a little pill? Space, did you take a little pill? Put it in the palm. Pop it in your mouth. It's really not. It is the perfect emote. Well, and it will be how I think of Foolish from now on. She sleeps sideways the long way across her bed on her stomach. Okay, I actually kind of knew that already. I'm a side and tummy sleeper. I actually already knew that because Space and I sleep on beds actually pretty similarly. Space and I have like a weirdly symmetrical approach to how we sleep, how we engage with beds. I don't know where that came from. It was totally uncoordinated. Side and tummy sleeper, my condolences. Punchland, I've missed you. Maple, that's so weird because I missed you. Wait, Maple, why are we missing each other so much? I don't care about emotes. I don't use 7TV. I was saying FromSoft isn't far from my hard unk. Oh, that's what I said. You were agreeing with me? Holy shit, see? Willip, see how when you agree with me, I stand up a little straighter? How's everybody doing? Wait, Maple, what's the last text message you sent? You're next. I feel it in my bones. Sam, by the way, Loverly, Sam has yet to make a prediction that hasn't come true. Don't be her first. Don't be her first. What just happened? Wait, what just happened? My chat just freaked out. Last text message is boring. I said, see you shortly. That's not boring. That's awesome. Did you? Did you see them shortly? TC. Temple Cat, how are you doing? Oh my God, Kimmy. Kimmy, hi. Kimmy, wait, rewind. Let me do that again. Sorry. Hang on. Temple Cat, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for punching in. Temple Cat, I missed you. I think of you. Temple Cat comes to me in my dreams. I did, in fact, see them shortly. Yes, Maple, see? Okay, here we go. Hold on. I know, we're not going to address the fact that they walked in at the same time. Probably doesn't mean anything. Oh, hey, Kimmy. Kimberly, Danger Dubs, how are you doing? It's been a minute. Kimmy, it's so good to see you. I hope you're well. Come on in. Kimmy, come on in. Have a seat. Take it easy. How you doing? How the are you doing? Kimmy, how are you? Guys, I haven't talked to Kimmy in forever. And unlike Kay, who does that very much on purpose, well, maybe Kimmy does it on purpose too. Kay likes to lean into it though. If I say, Kay, I haven't talked to you in forever, she's like, yeah, I know, that was on purpose. I did that on purpose. If I say that to Kimmy, she pretends that it was an accident. Like, oh, I'm busy, you know, things going on. I'm so blessed with Kimmy. Hey, Kimmy. I popped a pilly just for you. Yes. Space, let's give that pilly about 30. Space, let's give that pilly about 30. Heard TC was here and that hair had to be here. I know. TC's got it. TC's just got it. TC just him. Gosh, I miss Kimmy, but I'm so very normal and totally not missing her. And exactly. No, Maple, you captured it exactly. Am I excited to see Kimmy? I don't know, I guess. Maybe that's what this feeling is. Maybe that's what this feeling is, where I had a hole in the perfectly Kimmy-shaped hole in me, and now that hole is filled. And that makes me feel some kind of way. I don't know. I'm going to have to interrogate this feeling later. But Kimmy, I hope you're doing well. We missed you. I missed you. Actually, probably most people in here see you all the time. But I don't see you all the time, and I missed you. Kimmy, I hope you're doing well. I was thinking about you last week, and I was talking about you and Dirt with Punchy's wife. Puppy is 80 pounds. That's not a puppy anymore. Kimmy, that's not a puppy anymore. That's a seal. By the way, our Zelda is 160. You could fit 2 of your puppies in my dog. I'm so glad Kimmy arrived to fill your hole. Me too. Kimmy, it feels so good when you're in my Kimmy hole. Is that weird? Is my attorney still here? Punchlands, are you still here? Is that weird? I don't think that's weird. I think that's fine. I have a Kimmy hole, and Kimmy's in it right now, and it's no longer a hole. It's like a Kimmy spot. All dogs are puppies? Okay, touche. You know what? Checkmate. You got me. Photo dogs, you got me. Guys, can somebody mama bird Maple? Quickly? Can somebody mama bird Maple? No? Nobody? Oh, thank you, Dell. Maple opens wide. Oh, Sam. Sam. Oh, Sam swiped it. While Sam regurgitates despair? Gulp? Wait, gulp? It's a big pup. He can fully put his arms over my shoulders. I know, but you're a small Kimmy. Guys, big pup, yes, granted. Also small Kimmy. I have not gotten Kimmy on the Discord chart yet, but I will figure it out someday. I don't think Kimmy's even in our Discord. So I don't know. We got a long climb ahead of us, but I'm committing to it. Nobody wants me around birds after that egg. I agree. I agree. Nobody wants that. Thank you, Sam. My dog photo emote is still around, of course. Where would it go? Yeah, Sam, I mean, better out than in, right? I just didn't expect you to like put it right down into Maple. See, Maple, last time Maple was in here, I'm starting to think I only get 4s. Guys, I'm starting to think I only get 4s. This command, subtly and not so subtly implying that the command was broken, and yet here we are. Maple, you're so fresh. Maple, you're so fresh. Everybody smell Maple right now. Everybody smell Maple right now. Just lean in a little bit, smell Maple. You're doing great. Keep up the current routine and you'll remain wonderfully fresh and so clean. So fresh and so clean. It really is sweet if it's from you. As the second tallest person in the community, just by a hair's breadth taller than Texas, I'd say join the list, Kimmy. Thank you, Dow. Get in there. Guys, everybody. My pits smell real good, by the way. Everybody get in there and smell Maple's pits. Go ahead. Is what I would do. I didn't, but because you're very far away. But guys, get in there. Get in there and chat. Sniff Maple. She's so fresh. God, fresh Maple? Is there anything better? I don't know what the shame is, so it helped. It does help. Maple smells kind of like regurgitated despair for some reason. Okay, that's fair. Try spelling her hair. I bet her hair is wonderful. Mabel, I bet your hair smells so good. Smells like smell goals to me. Oh, yeah. But achievable smell goals. That's what's important. Sam's cute to spare, so I bet it's super pretty smelling. Sure. Yeah, no, yeah. I bet that too. That's probably right. That's got to be right, right? Boney! Oh, wait, it's Boney. Guys, I thought Boney was done with us. I thought Boney was out. I thought Boney was like, fuck y'all, I'm out. What's up, Boney? How you doing? How you feeling? How you living? How you laughing? How you looking? How you moving? How you sleeping? How you dreaming? How's it going? Boney, are you a side sleeper or a tummy sleeper? I bet you're a tummy sleeper. You come off like a tummy sleeper to me. No shade. Just saying, I don't know if you have what it takes to be a side sleeper. You need more hate watchers? She can't leave? Hang on, guys. I got to do something really quick. Mom and I just got back into Texas. Let's fucking go. Welcome back. Can you tap Boney Mama on the shoulder, and then when she turns around to ask you what, give her a hug? Give her a hug, and that's from me. You don't even have to say it's from me, but we'll both know. We'll both know. I start on my side and end up on my stomach. I'm trying to decide if I believe that. Welcome back to Tex. I was sleeping in the fetal position. Yes, Maple gets it. Maple, you get it. I start my bedtime as a side sleeper, and then I end up getting uncomfortable and sleep on my back. You guys are... This is too wild. She's driving right now, but says hi. You can't hug her while she's driving? I'm not saying, like, don't hug her face. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Is this a real frame shot of Bioshock? Yes. Can't believe I'm the only back sleeper. Honestly, I can. I can believe that. I can believe that. Because Tatsu, you over-rotate into bad choices, quite frankly. And it's time to get this out in the open. We're hungry and very tired. I know 2 great ways to fix that. Who taught you guys how to sleep? Nothing. We let the vibes teach us, Tatsu, and the vibes say, don't sleep on your back. That's what the vibes say. And I fucking hate main characters under wrist chain link tattoo. Willips, I'm going to be honest with you. It would not have surprised me if you said you had that tattoo. Is that, I don't mean that like as an insult. It just feels like a Willips tattoo. Back sleepers are wild to me. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. You never lied on your back on the ground before? Yeah, not to sleep. Tatsu, that's what you do to stay awake and enjoy what you're looking at. That's what you do when you want to look up. I would never waste money on a tattoo. That's the thing. You can get them for free, like stick and poke. That tattoo is an absolute stick and poke job. Take that technique and apply it to a bed. But then you just be staring at the ceiling. Your ceiling doesn't even have any stars in it. Why would you do that? I'm genuinely confused. There's nothing going on up there. I mean, I have cool stuff on my ceiling. But if I'm going to lay back and look at it, I'm going to look at it and enjoy it. Yeah, I see you up there. Yeah. Why would I sleep? I'll get back to you after my first stint in prison, whenever that happens. You guys have never given yourself a tattoo. Nothing. Come on. There's no way. Dip with the needle in the ballpoint ink? In the pen ink? Come on. You guys have definitely done that. Boney Mama, welcome in. Thank you so much. Look at this 120 stream streak. Why would I? Don't even like real tattoos. I mean, if the aesthetics aren't selling you on it, then like commemorating something and thinking that there's something important enough to be written on your body indelibly forever. I don't know. Why does anybody get a tattoo? Because sometimes it's important to be a story. Silent, welcome in. Yes, it's me. It's me, Punchland. What's going on? How you doing? How you feeling? How you living? How you laughing? How you looking? How's it going? Where you been? How you been? What's up with you? Talk to us. I don't do memories or photos. Ugh. There's that eye roll again. Mama's driving, but she says she loves you. And she got a 120 stream streak. I love her too. So Willips just forgets? That's tough. Punch, my birthday was the 10th. Happy birthday. Wow, did you have fun? I hope you had fun. Listen, you don't look a day older, much less a year. I tried too many. I really tried to. Do you? Willips is secretly so sentimental. I know, but my memory is way too good, unfortunately. This is what makes it. I'm 24. I'm old like you. I'm unk like Punch. I mean, come on. What do you mean? You got a little ways to go. You got a little ways to go. Not like a ton, but a little. You got a little ways to go. Yeah, he is intensely sentimental. Tatsu called it. Willips is intensely sentimental. Punch is like double-ish that. No, I'm less than double that. I'm hitting mid-20s really soon. You can't spell Punchland without unk or without lan. Think about that. Huh? Right? Actually, you can't spell it without lunch either. I just realized that. That's a clever thing. I'm stealing that. Silent, I'm stealing that. Mama says you need to tell her you love her and that it's a requirement. Mama B, I love you. Boney Mama, I love you. I love you too. Maybe more. Listen, it's not a competition, Boney Mama, but maybe if we stacked how much we loved each other side by side, mine might be a little taller. I don't know. Texas, welcome in. How you doing, Tejas? Congrats on fun games earlier. People been in here all day talking about it all night, just saying they had the best fucking time. I'm excited. I'm excited for you guys. That's fun. That's super fun. Okay, old man, 30 out. Oh, dragged him out. Thank you for punching in 91 times. Texas, you're going to get there. She says, thank you. Of course, you're welcome. Texas, please stop stalking me. Texas, in my experience, you get one please from Sam. Exactly one, if you're lucky. And you are lucky. And tall. And maybe so, she'll give it to you this time. It's a tough one to win. It's a tough one to win, but I'll take this crown. I'll stack that crown. I was bullied by a bunch of women all day. It was pretty chill. Oh, man. I'm getting repo flashbacks. This is peak existence. Sam, who the fuck let him in here? Pocket Ike, Sam has the list. Sam has the list. I think he has a tracker on my Twitch name. Damn. Texas getting dragged out in the open. Texas being pulled out into the cleansing light. We're driving home right now. Press Q for me real quick. Get out of here. Yeah, drive safe. If Boney Mama's on it, you're going to get there safe. If Boney Mama's on it, you're going to get there safe. I'm not worried. Stop and buy foods first. What are you getting? We introduced Texas to Repo. Then I know exactly what he's feeling right now. Hired a PI to track the whereabouts of Samantha Bam. I mean, that's going to turn on you. Texas, I don't like your odds. But that's only because Sam is so impressive. Because I find Sam so impressive. You know what I mean? This isn't a judgment of you. It's purely a judgment of Sam and her capabilities, which are extensive. Did I hear Repo? I think, yeah, you did. What's up, Maple? Talk to me. Sam is pretty cool. I mean, I'm not going that far. I'm just saying she's capable. I don't know. Cool is a different metric. That's a different measuring stick, but definitely capable. Punchy, why can I still not wetten your wife? That's a season 3. That's a season 3 feature. And it's in the works. I'd like to play Repo one of these days. Rio, are you sure? Repo, I have never come away from that game without a headache. Intense headache. Speaking of which, Space, are you good? How's the little pill doing? Space, did that pill get in there and fix you all up? Repo's fun. Repo is fun. You're not wrong. Repo's good stuff. Oh, Willips is tired of the navel gazing. He needs music. It is, Maple. It's on my list. Guys, on Monday, I might show you the list. By the way, for anybody who wasn't here when I mentioned it earlier, and just to piss Sella off a little bit, because he thinks I'm grifting, which love that. Love that. That's a good look on me. It's the mustache, right? It makes me look like an MLM grifter. Anyway, Monday, I made something special for us. There's going to be more about it in the Discord, but you guys are like the secret club, the secret group, the secret club. So I'm giving you a little heads up. On Monday, last stream of season 2, I made something, but you have to be here in order to earn it. You got to be here in order to earn it. So if you want a little memento that you can carry forever from season 2, that'll identify you as a season 2 watcher forever. I don't know. See if you can show up. See if you can make it. I will moisten immediately. Oh, I'm sorry. Pony, I'm sorry. Thank you for making me so moist. Thank you for making so waff. So, I'm sorry, I just read waffles. Thank you for making me so moist. It's getting another level sometime this year too? Really? Repo with too many people is just me sitting idle in a corner? I know, Stella, I think I've been in that game with you. Grift us? I just did. Guys, Monday, you gotta be here or you won't get it. Sorry, that's the way it works. You gotta be here on Monday for the last stream of season 2. And I made something just for you guys that can make it and show up. A little memento of season 2 just to say you were here. It's not waffles, but that's a great idea, Texas. I should have talked to you before I did this. I have 275 hours in Repo, and you're cracked at it. But do you have all the cosmetics? I don't have big feelings about it? Good. Oh, good. Listen, Sella, you're a handful with small feelings. Can't wait to have a punchlet staring at us forever as a badge or something. I can't wait to give you something that hopefully will be that cool. I gotta, maybe I need to go back and revisit what it is. What's up, Boney? Talk to me. Choosing the very day I'm in Norway, trying to honk shoe. Sam, that was just a coincidence. That was just a fun coincidence. I didn't plan it that way, but that's how it worked out. Love you so much. He's, oh, this guy? Me? Wait, me too, but you. I mean, me too, but you. Can you stream 9 more times before Monday so I can get that 100 punch-ins? Texas, I'm already doing it 20 more times so Flash can get it. So, done. Listen. Done. That was my seated jump shot. That was my seated jump shot, Texas. Ancient Evan's secret. That game outside of showing you with the jump scare TV was me looking at a different screen. I've learned. Yeah. There's so many cosmetics. I might have 10% of them, like 60 hours playing since. No, that was peak. Sam and Vilda are like 100% cosmetics on peak. Not repo, right? Sam, correct me if I'm wrong. Me too, but you, Boney. Thank you for saying that. Vilda doesn't sleep, so I'll give her my phone to put your stream on. Yes, that's perfect. You guys can have them like both right there. Guys, we're going to get to be in bed with Sam and Vilda. We've got a lot of repo and peak cosmetics. Vilda has all the peak ones. Oh, Sam, you didn't get all of them? I thought you did when the new thing dropped. I still haven't played that. Guys, can we play peak sometime? I feel like that's a thing we used to do when we liked each other. What if we just pretended for a night? Repo cosmetics are fairly new, like May, so you'd have to no life repo for a while to get them. Sounds like a job for Willip777. I told Boney Mama that the day we go to the zoo, we're going to be attached at the hip. Yes, it's true. Wait, that's true. And you're going to be so embarrassed because I can't go to the elephants without calling them. I always call out to elephants. I can't help myself. Also, I make a squeaking noise. I start beeping when I get within a certain proximity of polar bears, because polar bears are just objectively the cutest and most excellent bears and animals that ever lived. Objectively, they're just the best. And I start beeping in my throat when I get near them like a puppy. I'm getting them slowly while doing my randomizers. Veg has all of them. Can confirm he has. Can confirm he has no life. My Zuki is an elephant. I mean, they're elephants. Punchy's wife has giraffes. I have polar bears. I feel like we both sort of like come together in mutual respect and admiration for elephants and rhinos, but mostly elephants. There's like 200, 300 maybe. That's a pretty wide swing, Willips. Why not 500? Why not thousands? Well, that kind of imprecision doesn't do me any good. Rhino gang? Yeah. Although I have very little tolerance for like sad rhinos. Rhinos that are all droopy and sad just make my heart. They break my heart. They break my heart. And then I got to go spend time with the lemurs. That's one thing. The SF Zoo has a beautiful lemur paddock. It's beautiful. It's huge. They're everywhere. You can walk around it. You can walk through it, like in a tunnel, like an elevated sort of skywalk thing that goes right through it. Beautiful. And I love it. It's beautiful and I love it. Lord, welcome in. Lord, welcome in. How you doing? How you living? How you laughing? How you loving? How you feeling? How you moving? How you swimming? How you swimming? How you sinking? How you moving? How you grieving? How you living? How you accepting? How you bargaining? How you healing? Lauren, we come together to both admire, respect, and grieve the passing of Dolly and Tim Curry. I'm not ready for Tim Curry yet, though. My heart is too full of Dolly to engage with Tim Curry yet. It's coming, but right now I'm numb. I know it's coming. Lauren, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had an amazing time in Phasmophobia. If you got to go use the little ghost hunters room, you need to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, or just get up and walk around a little bit, get those zoomies out. Do a little backflip off the bed. Guys, Lauren does the worm. You'd probably know it to look at him, but he is graceful, lanky, and graceful. He sings like an angel and he dances like the devil. God, Lord. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I appreciate you. Omen, welcome in. I thought you were praying, but you were saying Lauren. It's kind of the same thing. Listen, Omen, it's in the way I say Lauren's name. It's the reverence that I have for him. It comes through. It really comes through. Living, laughing, loving, feeling, swimming, accepting, good, healing, good, and everything else is good. Done. Checked. You nailed it. Welcome in, Omen. I hope you're doing well. I hope your night has been treating you like an absolute king. Omen, are you a side sleeper or a back sleeper? Be honest. Be honest. I know. Rip. I'm going to put you at 6mm to play weird Asian girl survival horror from Soft. Okay, Willips, that's okay. Guys, if anybody wants to know what's going on with Willips, you got it. We do pray to the Lorne gods. Yeah. Listen, and we sing Lorne's name, and in that song is a poem, a beautiful golden poem, and that is our prayer to Lorne. But guys, if you aren't following Lorne Pavon, well, listen, this is another chance that I get to try to convince you to make a good decision. Listen, we're running out of 2026. Concern yourself with making a good decision. Everybody make sure, if you're not already, toss Lauren a follow. Thank you so much for the raid. Lauren, we both celebrate and promote after stream care here. You need to go do something, anything to take care of, to maintain the temple that is Lorne. Please, we beg of you. Please, we beg of you. Both? Nice, okay. Wait, Omen, you're a switch. You can do either. Do you sleep on your back? Because that I don't get. That I just don't get. I feel like people who say they sleep on their back, I feel like they're telling lies. I feel like they weren't raised right because they're telling us lies. Yes, it's anonymous. Yes, it's the internet, but still, to lie about something so simple. Thank you, thank you. Gonna do a quick walk, but I'll be right back. Lauren, where you go, you take us with you in some way. Be safe. Are you kidding? Lauren's the dude who hits you with that throat thing. Lauren's the guy who's not starting the fight, but will end it in one quick move. He's a throat ripper. You know what I'm saying? He's MacGruber. I'm being so honest. If I walked into a place looking for trouble, Lauren is my last stop. I'm being completely honest. You know, you kind of do some mathematics when you walk into a room, especially if you're keyed up and you're looking to make trouble. But you do kind of do some arithmetic as you look around a room, and I guarantee you Lauren is my last stop on that train. That dude will mess you up. The only saving grace is if you start trouble with Lauren, you're going to wake up and he's long after it's over. Small favors. Thank you, Lauren. We give you praise. But guys, welcome in. We are playing a little bit of Bioshock, or at least that was the plan. There's not much stream left to actually play some Bioshock, but you'll forgive me. Ostensibly, yes. What do we do here? We play horror games. Usually short horror games. This right now, you caught us at almost the end of season 2 before we take a break, and we're trying to finish out Bioshock because it's an amazing game, and I'd never played any of the Bioshocks before. But the other thing that we do besides playing horror games is yap a lot, because this is why I go live, is to hang out with you guys, because I think you're pretty cool or whatever. Don't tell anybody I said that, okay? Don't tell anybody I said that. They won't believe you, because I'm too aloof and too cool. I'm too uninterested and emo and cool to say things like that to people with any sincerity, but I just said it to you because I do think you're cool and I love hanging out. I saw his tantrum in Faz tonight. Can confirm that you don't want to face his wrath. Yeah, at all. I'm telling you, last stop on the trouble train. Have the bestest night. I go fall asleep on my side like a normal human. Pocky. Mwah. Pocky, you go with us all. Guys, how do people who sleep on their backs, Tatsu? How do you spoon? Side sleepers are the spooners. I don't know what's going on with everybody, Pocky, but listen, this is all we have. Listen, all we can do is all we can do. You know what I mean? Play that back. Pocky, I don't know, but all we can do is all we can do, you know? I feel like I came up with that right now, and it was pretty good. I just wanted to give it to you guys twice. You could take that. Just put my name under it. Punchland 2026. Have we been yapping for 2.5 hours? Yes. Yes, we have. But Boney, to be fair, we were waiting for you for like an hour and 30 of those. We really just kind of got started an hour ago. My God, spoon. I'll spoon chat tonight. Keep my phone right here. Yes. See, Pocky, this is how I know You and I, we're like puzzle pieces. Girl, we are puzzle pieces. You knew exactly where I was trying to maneuver this. You went right for it. You went right for it. Yes. Spooning is temporary. I've only had one woman that wanted me to hold her all night, and I ended that pretty fast. I'm guessing because... What? Because she liked... like peanut butter and pickles or something? Did she have some troublesome sympathies with the right wing? Like, oh, but what happened? Surely it couldn't just be the spooning. By the way, my wife, Punchy's wife, can't abide by spooning. She hates it. She was too needy? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I can see how that gets real incompatible real fast. But the spooning is so good. There she is, Punchy's wife. Welcome in. Don't touch me when I'm sleeping. Exactly. Punchy's wife is anti-spooning. So I don't know. I got to make do. That might be a reason why I sleep with a pillow between my knees. It's more comfortable for your back. It like helps you shift positions more easily, but also it kind of feels like spooning a little bit, and I like that, and I need that. I know you're here now. We've got you now, Boney. If you like the studio, watch Platonic. It's better. Oh, he has been selling me on this. I told her about it, Willips. Babe, you haven't started the game yet? No, we just been yapping. I've been having the best time yapping. Are you kidding? Listen, I made all these scenes. I made all this. I put all this effort in. We'll just linger here. We can play some game, though. We can play some game, though. That's the thing we can do. I launched it an hour and a half ago. Technically, I gave up on studio after the oneer. On the bright side, he hasn't been playing a game with the wrong category. Oh, wait, that's true. Wait, actually true, Stella. Wait, that is a bright side. Oh, Punchy's wife is forcing the issue. Okay, we'll play some games. We got it. We can do this. We could play a little game. I told him the first 3 episodes are great, then it slowly fades. That's true. Willips did tell me that. He also has been pushing Platonic so hard. So hard. Like suspiciously hard. Like somebody's paying him hard. Since you're a side sleeper, which side is your favorite side to sleep on? Omen, it has changed throughout my life, but generally facing outside the bed. You know what I mean? Whatever side is facing out of the bed, because a lot of times I have a fan blowing on me because it's hot here sometimes. So generally not facing into the bed. Like facing away from Punchy's wife, which right now means I'm sleeping on my left side. And then I pop an earbud into the right ear, fall asleep to a podcast. You know what I'm saying? It's all very chill. It's all very chill and cool. All very classy. We like to keep it so classy. Thank you for punching in, Punchy's wife, by the way. Omen, what's your whole deal? Omen, do you just fall asleep like the second you hit the bed? Do you squirm around a little bit? We got some tornadoes in here. We got some rollers. A couple of people who just roll themselves up all night. Studio All Platonic is good. It's no Ted Lasso, but it might be Apple's second best show. Didn't see the episode, but my algo always serves me up the studio episode where Zoe Kravitz eats the shrooms. I don't know what it was talking about. I sleep with the fan as well. That's what I'm saying. Oh, but have you ever done the air tent with your sheets when it gets real hot? Where you just sort of tuck a sheet over your floor fan? And it inflates the sheet? Gives you a little air tent, keeps you cool all night. Good white noise. Listen, I do this all the time when it gets hot in the summer. I look forward to those nights. Punchy's wife hates it. But I love it. Omen. If you haven't tried it, try it. It's so good. Omen, it's so good. Oh, we're not... We're not ready for goodbye horses yet. We'll get there. We will be ready for that someday, but today is not that day. Today is not that day. I think it could be way better than second season, though. Okay, guys, quick recap on where we are. We've already been through, like, finding out who Atlas is. Fontaine. Spoiler alert, Atlas is Fontaine. We've broken free of the control. We got the lab 247, formula 247. We went to the diving bell, and now we're like right on Fontaine's ass. And he just drank a bunch of Atom and like threw a giant piece of equipment, and we have not gotten off the bathysphere yet. That's where we ended. So just a quick catch up. I get insomnia sometimes. There are times I go to sleep with like 3 to 4 hours of sleep. I get moody when I get 2 hours or less of sleep. Oh, Omen. Omen, you ain't kidding. Omen, sometimes I wake up after a couple hours and can't get back to sleep, and I do not like it. I do not like it at all. I also get moody. I get a little grouchy. My voice gets kind of scratchy and deep. The irony, I sound, you know, roguish and sexy, but I'm actually like annoyed and grumpy. I'm a grumposaurus. I don't like it. I get moody with less than 7 hours. I know, but you're a princess. Boney, you're a princess. We're the people out here. We toil. We're Conan on the wheel. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the last time I slept for 7 hours. Oh, Willips, you should try it. I did it a couple days ago, handful of days ago, and it was magic. It was magic. I used to have insomnia a lot. Now I drug myself so much, I'm good. That's true. And though I don't believe that it's probably healthy in the long term to drug yourself into sleep, I do admire how much control Punch's wife has over the whole process. Punch rarely sleeps more than 7 hours straight. It's true. It's true. Maybe once a month I can pull it off, and when I do, God, I just like hand spring out of bed, feeling so alive, so free. Oh, it just feels so good. Too many games to beat. I'll sleep when I'm dead. True. Although you also will enjoy those games significantly less.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Okay. Oh. What do you mean I can't put fire out? Oh. It's empty. Shit. Oh, come on. What are these mega drones? Jesus. Holy crap. Okay, those drones were too much. That was more drone than we deserved. We did not ask for that much drone. We were not prepared for that much drone. I will not enjoy the games less. I get 6.5 hours and I can't sleep anymore. I'm wide awake. Oh, and that's kind of where I'm at. But then I'll get tired later in the day and take a nap. I'm a huge proponent of napping. And so is, listen, if having 6 blankets in every single room in your life, then I know Boney is also a big fan of napping. We got some nappers in here. Omen, have you tried making up for some of that with naps? We got the dog's blood work back and your daughter has high cholesterol. Oh, it's so funny that I know exactly which one you're talking about. People used to sleep in 2 sessions, 4 and 4. I feel like that's what they did when I was in Vietnam. Like when you take long drives, basically through the countryside, there are all these places that you can stop and sleep because everybody does that. Everybody sleeps twice, essentially. They'll sleep 4 hours across the night as we know it, and then they'll sleep kind of through the afternoon as well. It sounded like a good plan. It sounded, honestly, it sounded pretty good.
Coming and raptures a fish tank.
Scheiße, you let him get away. Oh, I need a moment for thinking. Of course. This will be no problem. Find a Big Daddy and search his body. I would suggest you to be finding a dead one.
Search a Big Daddy corpse. Optimize eugenics. Oh shit. Okay, they didn't make that too hard. We found one. There's nothing wrong with lots of blankets. I didn't say there was. I just mean it suggests to me that you are ready to nap all the time, anytime, everywhere.
You're nothing down here.
God, I forgot how much I love you, shotgun. I love you, shotgun. So.
Where do you think you're going? You need to become a Big Daddy before you are able to draw out the little ones.
What?
You see the suit's control system? So good, get it. That is step 1 of turning you into one of those disgusting Big Daddies. The only way to get through that door Fontaine went through is to have a little one open it for you. And they will only trust you if you look like, sound like, and even smell like one of those big, stinking brutes.
Okay. We can do that. I sleep sometimes after work for like an hour or two. That's what I'm talking about, Omen. Omen, we understand each other. I'm ready for a nap at all times. Wait, same. Whether my body will allow me to take one is another story. Oh, not same. We are not the same. My body will always allow me. I've learned what a petticoat actually is, and I'm quite surprised it took this long. You are the daddy, and I always was. And I always was. Come on. Guys, it's time to show you how we hack. Look how much money I have. Oh, I can buy it out? I'm just gonna auto hack it. Never mind, guys. You will eventually see how. Oh, fuck. Right now, you're about to see how well I hack. Wait, Cello. What series of circumstances leads you to finally learn this? I'm curious. Okay. We can do this. 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 You. No. No. You. There's no straight ones. No, there's no straight ones. Okay, this is dumb. This sucks. There is literally no way to get there without one. Oh, there's a straight one back here. No, it still wouldn't have worked. This is rigged. It's rigged. This is absolutely rigged. It's gonna be so funny when he plays every Resident Evil, Yakuza, and the 2 Bioshock games for 8 months before he does the 3 Dishonored, and it's September again. It's gonna be one hell of a season 3. Maybe season 3 is the longer game season. We did play a lot of shorter games this time. Come on. Okay, we can see everything here. There. Here. 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 There. There. And there. All we had to do was set off an alarm that will eventually kill us. Have you played Silent Hill F? I have not yet, Omen. It's on my list. Pretty good game. I've played that game on the weekend and time flew by. I was up till 3 a.m. playing it. Omen. Omen, that sounds like a hard endorse. I'm really excited about the new one that's coming out, though. Turn that off. Where is it? Where's the alarm shut off? I feel like that was all just for my own edification because the alarm was already off. You shoot now.
Vatislo, why are these boots here? There should be in fail-safe armored escorts. No matter. Take them, take them.
I took them. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? There we go. Well, Punchy's wife, they just got back to Texas. Nice. Let's go get it.
Where you gonna go? Your life, your family? They're a fairy tale, kid. No more real than something you read about in the Saturday Evening Post. Poor bastard. A motherless freak, whipped up in a half-baked science experiment.
Yeah, this guy's charming. This is where I start to learn that I'd never had to come in here at all. If it's a corpse, it's an existing body and you get nothing. Gotcha. Exploit your enemy's weaknesses even more than before. Yeah, might as well go for 2. Your bodies will have specific splicer types? Yeah. I got you. Good tip. Pro tip. What do I want? I feel like I want anti-personnel. Can I go everywhere here?
What is the greatest life ever created?
That's what he sounds like to me.
You will have to fight me for her!
Fair enough. I will do just that. Right, that's where I came from.
You're playing a bad hand, kid. You're just too spliced.
Hey, Omen, thank you for the follow, you absolute fucking cutie, you. Omen, I didn't want to say this right off the bat because I didn't want to, it might have been too much. It might have been a little too much, but we've kind of been waiting for you forever. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nice to have you on board. Thank you for coming and hanging out. If you have any tips and tricks, please. Please. We are a backseat friendly channel here. Too much is just what you do. Oh, wait. Whoops, what does that mean? I feel like I lay it on just enough. Gonna attempt to sleep. Omen, best of luck. If it helps, bring us to bed with you. Lots of people do.
Smell it. Roll on back to Mother Goose now, or evidence gonna go busto.
But amazing to meet you, Omen. Hope to see you again.
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man or a slave?
I'm a slave, is what I found out, guys. Because I have the worst news. We're a slave. That's what Andrew Ryan figured out. He was none too gentle about it either, if I'm honest. Oh, fuck.
What's the matter?
No, I need these. It's you, Crossbow. It was always you. Wait, I don't think we have enough stuff to beat this guy. Okay, we'll try. We'll try. Which hunt map is this? This is under the bayou. It means what it means. Okay, you put it that way.
Boy.
Here is where you be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those big daddy repulsive creatures.
Look. Yeah. Huh. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. And these guys are a little tougher to take out. You don't have any weapons. No ammo. Oh, well, okay. Actually promising. Cheese well. Jeez, how you doing? How you feeling? How you living? How you laughing? How you looking? How you moving? How you swimming? How you floating? How you flying? How you swinging? How you flipping? How you eating? How you pooping? How you sleeping? How you dreaming? Jeez. Listen, unfortunately, kind of need those all in order. I need them all answered. Short answers, please. And all in order, if you might. Burp, 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 burp. He's got no girl with him. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, well, we can kind of hope.
After Ryan takes his place, here is where they build the filthy golem. Right. Find the pieces of the suit. Got it.
Come on. At least we got a good photo. This is a pretty good photo. Sleepy, can't swim, forget the rest. That's okay. That's all we really needed to know. I can't swim either, cheese. And frankly, why would? No. My God. I'm no fish. I don't feel I need it. Exactly. What do we do with that? I can't fly either. It is one of my greatest shames. Now that I've mentioned it, now that I've said it out loud. Oh, shit. Ow. You clever. These fake corpses. I'm not a fan. These are all hard hacks? Come on.
I swore an oath to do no harm, and I mostly meant it.
I don't know what that was. Creepy music.
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
Let's go.
And so, all we need now is bodysuit.
Bodysuit. Is this not bodysuit? Guys, does this make us less vulnerable? Jeez, does this make us less vulnerable? I feel like it would. Whew.
Don't run!
Oh, fuck.
Run!
Okay, I'm stuck in the map. I'm stuck in the map. It's fine, we got it. It's been way too long since I shocked the bio. I have no answers. Jeez. Just make it up. I won't know the difference. Jeez, just lie to me. Selethis does it all the time. Oh, I hate the dead cats. Did they ever explain what's going on with all the dead cats? Part of me hopes not, because I don't think I actually want to know what's going on with them. Willis, there's dead cats everywhere. Plus 10 Andrew Ryan armor points. Perfect. You're doing great. See? And I just believe it. Jeez, he just lies to me and I just believe it. Look at these little suits. Look at these cartoony suits. That's hilarious.
This is where you find bodysuits.
Oh, hell yeah.
Things turned out this way, yeah. You and me could have run the table in this place. Now there's nothing left for you but a long, cold nothing.
Yes! 25% resistance to all damage. Something tells you that you'll need it. Oh.
We are getting somewhere. Now we will find some pheromones for you on the voice box. Let us go now. We have got the work to do.
We've got work to do.
Reminds us we all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
Wait, I want this keypad.
Come on! I just want to talk to somebody!
Ow!
Don't like them.
Oh, Willips, they're everywhere. There's supposed to be a... Yeah, that's what I thought.
Look around you. There's nothing to save. Rapture's a mausoleum, a goddamn cemetery funhouse. And you and the crowd is just ghosts. Yes. It's a matter of time till you realize
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna auto hack it. I'm too close. I'm too close. Okay, we got a bunch of frag grenades. I think we're good. Sam, it's time. Sam, I'm so sorry, but it's time. It's for your own good, I promise. Hey, no, it's fine. No, we're gonna... I think you're gonna be happy in the end. Our very own Sam Bam.
Thank you. What can I really do for these little ones? I am tainted by sin.
She's got blue eyes,
But
guys.
you,
Who would have guessed?
Perhaps you unlock a future for them that I cannot even imagine. A little one heads your way with a gift. Please be careful.
A little one heads our way with a gift. That was clever. That was clever. Sam, come on. Right? Ultimately, better complexion, the blue of your eyes. Your eyes don't glow like demons' eyes anymore. Come on. I think it's a good deal overall. Oh, he's over there.
Kishlan, are you there, little child? Oh.
Got her. One of my first conventions, I ran into a lady cosplaying as Little Sister, and she looked badass. It was awesome. It's an amazing character. I've never played a Bioshock before. I did know about the Little Sisters, though. I feel like they're in popular culture at this point. But, Cheese, have you played any of the other ones? Like, did they lean even harder into this lore in the next ones? Because I think that would be a great direction to take this. Ooh. Ooh. I've played all of them, but it's been a while.
Mega terrible stink. Very smelly. Maybe something can be done. But the Little Sisters seem to like the order. Now we have to find the recruits. You become Big Daddy, it's a one-way street. But Ryan says don't worry. Recruits will be no problem. That Ryan. He's a good guy.
Suchong always talks like he's trying to talk me into getting into his car. And I'm not going to. Suchong literally always sounds like he's trying to make me do something I don't want to do. Even if it's a Benz. It's a Benz with like... It's like a Benz with no rear window in it for some reason. And you're not sure at first. You have to get a little closer to the car to tell. Because what if it's just really clean? But no, it's like there's just no window there. That's weird. The main games do. Bioshock Infinite went in a totally different direction. Which one was your favorite, Cheese? Do you remember from all that, through all this time? Because we are a little divided. Some people say 1, some people say Infinite. I feel like it's actually divided between 1 and Infinite, but then a couple of brave souls admitted to liking 2 the best. Which, yeah, it's crazy. Nobody says that. Jedi, welcome in. Jedi, welcome in. How are you doing? Always the first one for me. Nothing beats that first step into Rapture. Honestly, this game is amazing. I do love it. I'm half awake now, but hello. Jedi, are we back home? Are we back safe? Are we comfy? How was Dead by Daylight? When did you start playing Dead by Daylight? Jedi, when did you just decide you didn't want happy feelings anymore? Jade. I've always played DBD. Oh, Jedi, I didn't know that. I'm so sorry. Wait, Jedi, maybe I did know that, actually. I think I've been in your stream a couple times when you've switched to DBD. And I sort of fade into the shadow. I started out as a DBD mobile streamer. Okay, everything about that is crazy. Froze, welcome in. Everything, almost every single word of that gets crazier than the last. Jedi, you realize that? Like, that whole sentence is like a ride that is almost purely downhill. But I'm glad to see you. I missed you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had fun, although I strongly suspect you did not. Corellian is great at DBD. I know, Froze. I'm not surprised. Jedi's amazing at everything Jedi touches. You two share that. But that doesn't mean it makes her happy. It doesn't fill her up inside. It's like Rivals. Yeah, you guys are great at Rivals, but does it fill you up and make you smile? I'm really not. Froze is the best killer. Yeah, like, tell me something I couldn't have guessed. Froze excels at literally everything Froze touches.
I have made mistakes.
Doesn't Jedi play Rivals? What do you mean, happy feelings? Okay, fair. Always the first one.
Can one govern in absolute certainty? I know that my beliefs have elevated me just as I know that the things I have rejected would have destroyed me. But the city, it's collapsing before my... Have I become so convinced by my own beliefs that I have stopped seeing the truth?
Yes, Ryan. Absolutely.
Is out there, and he aims to destroy me and to destroy my city. To question is to surrender. I will not question.
Okay. There's a minor joy in Killer. Zero joy ever in Survivor. Jeez. I've never seen anyone having fun playing that game. Yeah, Willips got like Grandmaster, whatever that's called. Stopped playing for a minute, did it again on a Smurf, and then stopped playing again. Willips, your whole arc is crazy. Oh, we were already. Jesus Christ. Guy scared me. Celestial? There's minor joy. Yeah. Cheese. Cheese, are you a recovering daylighter? This is a safe space. You can. It's fun. We will not judge you any more than you might already be used to being judged. We going to the same place, big guy? Whoop. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh! Ow! Ow! God, I need to find some health real fast. Frag grenades. help more.
You know, you should be thanking me. I brought you here. I showed you who you are. Nobody never told you nothing but lies till I come along.
Very grateful for those. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight that guy at some point.
God damn it. The big daddy boots need to be shipped here, not the damn it library. What kind of idiot is just Ryan hiring nowadays? This kind of bullshit never happened on the Fontaine.
I made them and I cannot use them. Ooh. Crossbow worth. Almost every killer is an M1 for me. I play killer only occasionally, but I'm super filthy casual with it. Now I'm playing a God Sim egg game and survival horror games no one's heard of. What about Evil Dead? Was that one any good? I own it. I think because it was free on Epic at some point. I love 2v8s. Egg game is a cool idea, but very basic 1998 God Sim mediocrity that tires out fast. You pooped? Go, way to go. Wait, that's great, Cindy. Cindy, I'm excited for you. Thank you for sharing. James, let's go. James, there's like 3 Evil Deads. I loved Evil Dead. I think it's dead now, though. Yeah, we could have played. There's like 3 Evil Deads. The first one is on my list, and I never played it. James O'Fisto, Doctor, Professor, Minister, Monsieur James O'Fisto. How do you do? Are you taking care of yourself? Are you feeling good, looking good, moving good, living good, laughing good, loving good, swimming good, eating good, pooping good, sleeping good, and dreaming good? James, catch us up. I think they were all PS2 GameCube. All the Evil Dead games? No, the asymmetric like survival one was definitely God, I don't want to fight you without a little sister, especially, but also. When I have no health kits and no Adam. Oh hell yeah, that's what auto hacks are for. Let's go. No health. Worst safe ever.
Perhaps we'll dine on ham and jam. If we care for it, we'll leave. Take me home.
Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. I'll correct myself. The good ones were PS2 GameCube. Officer of Therapeutic and Medicinal Storage. I trust me to keep an eye on your therapeutic and medicinal storage, James. I will come through for you every time. I'm good, just chilling, taking it easy lately. How's you? Hot. I'm hot. It's very hot here. But we are slowly making our way through this game. Sam, it's time. Sam, it's time. Trust us, child. Trust us, child.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
You're so welcome. Okay, what I really need is a fucking circus of value.
Oh, I'm ready for dream time, Mr. Bubbles.
I need a circus of value so bad. We have been here before. Eve, I'm out of everything. Oh, here's the bot shutdown. Okay. No active goal. Okay, that's not helpful. Wait, that doesn't help at all.
It's disgusting.
Actually,
Bacteria are micros. Yes, that's
what? Inventing is already a valuable pastime in the resource-strapped halls of rapture. Make yourself a prolific inventor and you'll be the envy of your peers. You turn with the strike into valuable commodities. Nope. Nope. Nope, we're gonna store that. What can we do? Physical tonic slot, combat tonic slot. Perfect. Sure. Extra nutrition. What goes in the physical slot? Winter blast. James, thank you. Love the little curtsy. No, that's what we get. That's what we get. Thank you, James. It helps. It really helps. How you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, it's the raspberry, Boney. There's a new raspberry in the world. Bean has gifted the world with a little raspberry. And the little picture of her. We're running raspberry till the end of season 2. Because that's what I'm looking at to try to chill out. I have the hiccups. What'd you eat? What'd you guys have for dinner? James, it's the raspberry. It's the little beanie. It's mini beanie. Little itty bitty mini beanie. I guess. Shit. I do want to reduce. Fuck it. I do want to do that. We have so much of this, guys. We gotta have that already. Security expert. Machine buster. Yep. Good trade. Good trade. So that incinerate should be all leveled up now. Electrobolt should be all leveled up now. I think. We got Whataburger. Oh, I can't help you then. Oh, Bodhi, I'm sorry. I can't help you then. Crispy Sprite. That's what I'm actually drinking right now. Oh. Bodhi, in answer to your question, how am I? I'm hot. I'm hot. It's hot in here. But, you know what? It just occurred to me, guys. I just got invited to go out to lunch on Friday with the company. They're going to a steakhouse. This is the 4th company in a row where I have been sort of told I need to come to lunch, and they've gone to a steakhouse. What the fuck is going on? This is the Bay Area. Come on. I'm gonna have to eat lunch before I go get lunch. The word is spicy, not crispy. No, I knew what he meant. I knew what he meant, Willips. How dare you? I still have so much Adam. Guys, there's so much I could do. I don't care about insect swarm, though. Oh, yeah, I can replace that. Perfect. Perfect. Focused hacker. 4 fewer overload tiles when hacking. Sure, that's great. I need another slot. There we go. Oh, that's not a... Oh, shit. Fine. Fine. Speedy Hacker 2, that's an upgrade. God, I think that's good. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, and they're so much cheaper now.
Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Oh. We're back. Guys, we're back.
Feel your cravings at the circus of value.
Guys, that fully kicked up power looks sick. I just remember Bao Bao's Cocktail Lounge from when I was in the Bay Area. Was it a steakhouse? Oh, hell yeah, smoke cigarettes. Are you kidding? Oh, hell yeah, smoke cigarettes. Are you kidding? Thanks for the $1.
Fontaine is dead. Bad for Fontaine. Good for Suchong. Play hard to get for a bit. Mr. Ryan get hungry for me. Tenenbaum gone, Fontaine gone. Suchong only one who know all about little sisters. Like I said, it is very good for Suchong.
Good night, Bryce. Thank you for being here. Thank you for calling us the best punchy streamer. Bryce, I don't know if you heard, but we're also the #1 lactation stream. We are the #1 lactation companion stream on the website. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm quite proud of that. I am quite proud of us. But thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the tummy kisses, Bryce. Have a good night. Take care of yourself.
Here is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those big daddies, repulsive creatures.
Here we go. We just upgraded our hacking abilities like tremendously, guys. I think we're gonna have unmitigated success here. Come on. Fuck. Oh, we fucked up. Yeah. Come on. Let me hack you. Oh. Ever saw some business in a big medical building that had the lactation lounge, and it was absolutely disgusting in there? Really? I mean, that's California law. Every place needs to have those. I've never been in one, though. I would not have expected them to be, like, gross.
A rapture reminder. We all have bills to pay. Let's use the break curfew to make a little extra out of it.
Sweetheart, where are you? Come on, please. Mama just wants to hold you.
I'm just saying, like, that was pretty amazing. That was pretty excellent. You guys can say it. It's okay.
We bred little ones to imprint to certain smells, pheromones. But this is not like putting on aftershave. You will need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be drawn to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a big daddy.
What is he talking about? Who is Mother Goose? It was an affordable medical center and the clients did not take very good care of the place. Oh, I bet a lot of places were pretty gross in there. Texas, if you tucked into the corners, that place probably got worse and worse.
Consider it your legacy.
Keep away from my patients! I don't want to hurt you.
Ooh.
I have.
I do hope that doggies forsake. I read in the papers there are robbers with flashlights that shine in the dark. My love needs a dog to protect him and scare them away with one bar. I don't want a bunny or a kitty. I don't want a parrot that talks.
Oh.
I don't want a bowl.
All good girls gather? I mean, I guess. Ow. Shit. I have enough. Kind of, I do. Kind of. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We can do this. 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 No, Sam, I'm so sorry, but I'm not sorry because we saved you. Oh, Sam, it's okay. You don't have to say thank you. You never do. Actually, you every time you do. Never mind. Wait. And that thank you makes it all worthwhile.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was wrong. I was wrong. I forgot. She literally says thank you every single time. Texas, how long did you last in that gig? Oh no, it's the pretty sure that's potato chips in there, but it's the dormitory. Yeah, you got here just in time. Esker, thank you for punching in 81 times. Bro out here creating David level beef with his chatters. What do you mean? With my mods. Not just chatters. My mods. Esker, thank you for punching in. How you doing? How's it treating you this morning? What's with the fisheye lens? We've got a cool helmet on. This narcissist forgetting people's thanks. Okay, narcissist is maybe a little far. That's maybe a little extreme. Wait, maybe enthusiast is a better word. Ooh, she had money. Oh, God. Oh. Not great. Has that dude in her room? Hurricane. Oh, hell yeah. That was the toned down message. I feel like it's the wrong word. I feel like narcissist is the wrong word. I feel like enthusiast is better. Passionate supporter is better. I mean, hero? I don't know. Some people have used the word hero. I don't know. I feel like that's the avenue we need to be going. It's fine. I'm fine. Although I would have been even better if a walk-on had played. I know, Esker. Esker, season 3 is going to be our season. Dog. Season 3. We're doing... Wait. Season 3. Esker, season 3. We got this. We're doing it. What, people? Like so many people. Like so many people. Like tons and tons of people. Like a bunch.
I'm not a bad person. Yeah, I know what?
Oh, shit.
Come back! I didn't mean anything for you!
Oh!
I'm just warming up!
Oh, get anti-personnel! You thuggish. Headache went away a little bit, but not a lot-o. Gonna pop another pilly. That's great. Maybe we should have gone with the 2-pilly attack right off the bat, Space. You know what? I can't help but feel partially responsible. Space, I should have created an environment of more pressure. And for that, I apologize. I should have applied more pressure. But we're getting you taken care of. We're getting you all tuned up. Where is this camera? There's the security. Circus of value, circus of value. Toasty. Oh, I have to hack this? That sucks. I need those. Because we have to hack it. Mild, welcome in. Oh, it's actually for Plum. Oh. Plums, I'll moisten with you. Space, you and I will moisten together. Huh? Mild, thank you for making us so wet. How do you do the syllabi thing with StreamerBot?
Dusty.
Syllabi actually wrote that. Esker. If you want to reach out to him, Syllabi, like, just hands me the command and the resources, basically. I was just getting a tall glass of juice. What kind of juice? Wait, no space. What kind of juice? Let me guess. Apple juice. Because you're not feeling so good. And everybody knows when you're not feeling that good, you gotta have apple juice. Apple juice fixes everything. I need a toasty for my own stream. I mean, Esker, I could walk you through how it's done. It's pretty straightforward. You gotta get the Move extension for OBS. And then just use StreamerBot with timings to flip filters on and off on your scene. Generic fruit? What do you mean generic? What is generic fruit? What? It doesn't even have the fruit you're drinking has no name? What is a generic fruit? Is it like a mix of things? Is it Pog? Oh, fruit punch. Oh, I read that as generic fruit punch. I got you. She's drinking a buzzball? Hell yeah. Space is cutting loose. An extension? I guess that's too much for me. You do actually kind of need it to move it in and out smoothly. You just use an OBS extension. But Esker, I'm gonna be honest. It is one of the most common extensions for OBS. It is extremely well vetted, extremely well tested, and very easy to install. Space, you're better than generic fruit punch. Come on. Why you laugh? I just think it's so funny to have a glass of juice. Space, the idea of having a glass of juice makes me happy. It makes me happy. It makes me feel like I'm 11 years old. I'm sure it's great. No, I just feel overwhelmed with all the things you know. I mean, Esker, you just take it one thing at a time, but trust me, the easiest part of any of it is installing that extension. And the best part is, even after you install it, you never have to think of it again. Ever. It's just there. And if you use it, cool. If you don't, cool. Sick. We are saved. He's imagining you as a toddler with a sippy cup. 11. I said 11. That's not a toddler. That's not a toddler. I'm imagining Space 11 sitting on a chair where her legs don't hit the ground, kind of swinging her legs with a glass of juice she holds in two hands and like drinks and tips a little bit too far back so that like your parents kind of reach out like, wait, don't spill it everywhere. You know what I mean? I just feel overwhelmed having a bunch of software installed and my drive slowly filling up and so on. I know it's stupid, but my brain is broken like that. Esker, I don't think that's stupid. I can totally relate. Sango! Sango, welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling? How you living? How you looking? How you laughing? How you moving? How you sleeping? How you dreaming? How you swimming? How you flying? How you flipping? Sango, catch us up. Why are you withholding? Sango, why won't you talk to us? Oh, okay. Sango, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Sango, I'm just going to say it. We never get tired of seeing it. We never get tired of seeing it. She accidentally inhales a little. And I mean, kind of that. Yeah, kind of that. Okay, kind of that. Space. I'm laughing at myself because I did that. I'm laughing at me because I do that. I still do that. Especially if I'm excited, like cause I get like juice at 11 o'clock at night, which is a special treat for me because I'm 11 years old. I'm here just existing, you know? Oh, Sango, no. I think you're probably selling yourself short. I think you're probably selling yourself short. I bet you're doing much more than that. Wrong hole. Yep. Wrong dude. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. We're gonna hack this. This guys. We're gonna hack this. We got this. Where are we going? Okay, I know where we're going. I see where we're going. I see what's going on here. I mean, I don't know, guys. Like, I guess computer science major. I don't know, a degree in computer and information science. Is that what did it? I don't know. Some people are calling me the best hacker that ever did it. Punch is 5'2". No. Wait, are we the same height, Sango? Drank my juice? Drank my juice. Still are holding an empty cup up to us, guys. I drank my juice. Refilling on water. I'm liquid maxing. Get moist as hell. Get wet, Space. Jump in there. You need it. Space, if you got a headache, that's what's going to happen. Actually, Fruit Punch is probably pretty smart. Fruit Punch is probably pretty smart if you're... Isn't that like what Pedialyte comes in? Space, if you were a real drinker, you'd have Pedialyte on hand. That's how I know you're not a real drinker. Ask her. Esker, are you gonna do it? Esker, are you gonna do it? Esker, can I be honest with you? Admins were asking why you keep joining and leaving the Discord. And I just keep telling them that it's just a really good bit. Allegedly, not sure I believe it. You're right to be scared. I am not 5'2", though. But guys, my height is on the Discord. I'm on the height chart. You're not the tallest beanstalk either, pal. Your call, of course, but I added he put it in quotes. My implementation of Toasty in the knowledge share channel on Discord. It can be done other ways too, of course. Chat, Punch doesn't know this, but if he had been taking pictures of the turrets and drones, he could instantly auto-hack them and slow the flow for the camera. You're right, Punch doesn't know that. And don't tell him, because he's going to feel like a real asshole if you tell him this late into the game. Sorry to disappoint, but I joined only to get the height chart. A new, fresh round of admins asking me what you're up to incoming. I put it in quotes because it's not the only way to do a Toasty. I understand. I totally got that. I thought maybe because you borrowed it from somewhere else. But either way, no shade. Oh, shit.
Stop dragging yourself out of
you
bastard!
Oh yeah, get up. That camera works for me. Yeah. Last time I had a Pedialyte was when I was like 7 and had a stomach bug. I don't think I've ever had Pedialyte. You guys are missing out. There is a whole lifestyle you're neglecting completely. Guys, I remember in college we had, well, one, I had a roommate who worked at Target. He worked the registers at Target. So we got, listen, sometimes we were able to walk out with stuff. But we had a stocked fridge and freezer with Pedialyte in it, and it came in clutch all the time. All the time. It is an enabler space, yeah. Are there any marine biologists in the chat that can tell me why we currently have the vision of a generic sea creature? Huh? What? I mean, admittedly, I'm a bit of an amateur marine biologist. I just shocked the electric enemy. Cool pipe. Here we got one pheromone
I can only be
sample.
glad I am nowhere near you and that awful stink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
Okay, chill. Maybe they just like it. First aid. Okay. Got 2 of 3. 2 out of 3 is not bad. Okay, I'm sure you're perfectly awesome looking. Ooh. Another circus of value. Banuki, welcome in. Banuki, thank you for punching in. 101 times. Feel good to be a gangster, huh? I don't know. I'm not a gangster, but probably. Why we all fish-eyed? Oh, Sango. We got a crazy helmet on. We're dressed like a big daddy. We're sneaking. We're sneaking around. We're trying to convince the little sisters that we're a big daddy so that they'll let us through some doors. I didn't really and still don't drink. We have a scuba helmet on that you'd see in Scooby-Doo. True. Wait, that's perfect. Sella, that's the perfect description. Manuki, how you doing this morning? Manuki, how'd your night treat you? Did you have good dreams? Looking through a big fisheye lens, saying hey before work? Should Punch stream System Shock, or is that too much for him? It sure is too much for me. Might. I mean, as long as we're going through classics, right? What is the guy's name? Did System Shock Ken something? I can't remember. And did Bioshock? Understandable. Thank you. We become the ghost of Captain Cutler. That's a crazy poll. When was the last time you watched Scooby-Doo? That is crazy that you just had that on hand. Sometimes this thing is...
Welcome to the circus of values.
No. No, we will show restraint. Interesting.
All I want to do is meet someone. But this fucking place is poison.
Yeah, that was the only one I couldn't open, right? What the fuck with the Baba? Find the what? You need to find gatherer pheromone samples. Okay. And the voice box. The pheromone sample is going to be hard to find, is my guess. I just not. I found it. I found it.
Look at you. We will make Big Daddy out of you, yes, I think.
Big Daddy out of you, yes.
There is only one piece missing. The voice box modification machine in optimized eugenics.
I watched a lot of Scooby-Doo as a kid and otherwise. That's what you get for opening the door, random guy. With a rabbit mask on? You're just gonna walk around with a rabbit mask on? You're gonna catch. Listen, that is textbook. That is textbook. How you catch a bolt in the face.
Has Mother Goose really got her hooks into you? You can knock Ryan all you want, but the old man was bingo on one point of fact. You won't even walk till somebody says go.
Oh. I don't like that every now and then there's like crazy piano hits. There's crazy piano hits that I don't know what they mean. Okay. Here we go. 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 It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. We got this. Shit. Oh. That was close. That was really close. I need another. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. You know what they mean? What do you mean? I don't know what they mean.
Are you guys ready for a nice David copy pasta? What is a queef? A queef, also known as vaginal flatulence or a vaginal fart, is the involuntary release of trapped air from the vaginal canal.
Is it always involuntary?
It is a completely normal, harmless, and usually odorless bodily function that is frequently misunderstood.
Not by me. That is exactly what I thought it was. But thank you, James. Thank you, James. Wow. What a crazy day of learning. I thought the game was talking about it. I don't know. I'm just following up. James, I'm just following up. I'm curious by nature. Oh, even more? What is going on with our field of view?
Please, Officer Chuck. I don't want to go on the table.
Huh? I don't love that. Whoa. Smiles, welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling? How you living? How you looking? How you doing? Smiles, how are you? Smiles, let me get a look at you. Oh, you're doing just fine. Welcome in. Nice. Fully researched a splicer. Guys, I don't know. I feel like we're kind of a big deal. I feel like we're finally kind of a big deal, and we owe it to Sella, frustratingly enough. Nah. Welcome to the fucking Bible. We're trying to get out of here. We need to go to the eugenics lab. Which sounds creepy, is creepy. Anything good? Okay. Smiles, it's good to see you. Guys, that's where we call it. I gotta go to bed. Or at least I gotta do something before I go to bed. But Smiles, it's good to see you. Wait, why are you staring at me like that? What did I do? Wait, what did I do? Guys, if you have any recommendations, send them to me. I'm not really seeing anybody on it. We just went to teen, and I'm pretty sensitive about her thinking like we're obsessed with her. Gotta heat this glass of milk, put on his nightcap, and all those other pre-bed rituals. Exactly. I gotta go find a candle, and the candle snuffer, the elaborate curved candle snuffer with the little bell on the end of it. Manuki, I will absolutely moisten. Listen, I'm hitting the can against the mic so you can hear it. We can go to Tay. She's playing Schedule 1. We haven't seen her in a long time. Last time we saw her, she was basically making a rave happen. Guys, stick in there. Hope you have a good sleep. I wish I could stay in bed. Manuki, I wish you could too. I wish we could all get in bed together right now. Right now. Guys, we're going to go see Tay. She's playing Schedule 1. She is a vibe and a half. So stay on this raid. Let's go over there. Let's say hi. Let's make her feel fucking amazing. She's up in my old haunt, Portland, Oregon. And she gives off that vibe real heavy. But she is so fucking cool. And she is one of the most talented OBS programmers. Her DJ sets, the stuff she does with them, I've never seen visuals like it. So stay on this. We're going to go see her. We don't even need a raid message. Let's drop in real quiet like. Let's just drop in real quiet like. But thank you guys for everything. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being, well, we yapped for the first 2.5 hours. It felt good. I have no regrets. No regrets. Of course, Seal. Yeah, real sneaky, James. We're just going to walk in there. We're just going to walk in, take a couple seats in the back, take like 33 seats in the back, and just watch her play Schedule 1 and say hi. She will engage with us, guaranteed. Because she's a vibe like that. And her channel is the only place I've ever won a game key. And it was a dope game. And she had to friend me on Steam to gift it to me, and I just never reminded her to unfriend me. So we're Steam friends too, but she doesn't know it. I don't think she knows it anyway. Anyway, guys, have an amazing night. I will see you again soon.